Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mm. Baby, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Morning. Top of the morning to you. Don't worry. We are here, live in effect. Slow to rise, but we gonna do it. We gonna get to it. Have a good day. Start off with a good day. You already know. If you would be so kind to repeat after me. I woke up with all power. I woke up with all power. Oh yeah. Let's get into some rituals. Let's get into some ancestor appreciation. We're gonna open up some portals over here. We do it differently. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna wake it up. Early in the morning, I rise to shine. No, how we do. I rise to shine. Peace to the gods, the gods, the gods, the gods. Peace to the goddesses, 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 goddesses. We're gonna spark him up. We're gonna get the energy going. Ancestor energy. You already know we do. Big ancestor energy. Big BDE energy. You already know. Big ancestor energy. Big ancestor energy. Big ancestor energy. I need some more rolling. I ain't really. There's some in there, but I need to put some bigger. Just I don't know. Let's get some bigger goings. Some bigger goings. My heart been in a better place. Once again, you know, some ancestors. You gonna say their name, shout them out. Isha, what's up? Back in New York, New York, New York. I'm back. Back in the New York, New York, New York. I'm back. You already know. Shout out to the gods and the goddesses. Yeah, man. I would just had a good weekend, chilling. You know, I want to start off with an apology. Damn, is that real? That is real. Let me start off with an apology as I roll up a blunt. Yeah, I had to call my I had to I had to call Henry and apologize to him. You know, I wanted to I had to apologize to him. Definitely, I apologized to him in private. I wanted to apologize to Henry again in front of everybody. I apologize the way I was talking to my friend Henry. I definitely didn't mean to do that. I definitely didn't mean to have that type of you know. I mean, again, I don't know where it came from. Like the way I think it came was because I was really trying to avoid that whole topic and conversation. And you know, like I tell you, when y'all avoid stuff, it builds up. So I was trying to avoid it, and it just built up, and it just was like, you know what I mean? And I had to apologize to my man because that's my guy. I'm like, this shit ain't even for you. I'm hitting you with something that's not even for you. I am sorry. You know. So yeah, I apologize to him and I apologize to you guys for watching me behave that way. You know what I mean? That wasn't what I wanted to do. And like I say, and again, like you know what I mean. To the point I'm trying to make is You know, like what I said, I wasn't wrong about what I said. I just was wrong for saying it to my friend. Like I said, it just built all up. You know what I mean? And I just let it go on the homie, and it wasn't for that. You know what I mean? And it shouldn't even be for that. It shouldn't even be for that. You know what I mean? Like shit's crazy. You know, because again, the joke is on me. The joke was on me. You know what I mean? Like that's how the universe worked though. Like if I'm mad at somebody or something, it's probably because them niggas is doing something to me. Like I said, I woke up one day and I was just mad at Rick Ross for like the rapper Rick Ross. Why am I mad at Rick Ross? I don't know this nigga. I'm not thinking about this nigga. I'm mad. I'm just not. Just woke up mad. Like the next day, the nigga called me like, "Yo, you heard the song? What song? This nigga dissing you, Rick Ross, and this nigga's this." I'm like, what? The next day, niggas just hit me up with this song and shit. So I'm like, I'm upset that I'm upset at this nigga for no reason. And then he's somewhere dissing me. Same thing just happened again, right? So it's like, how did the young Callaway respond, right? He responded by putting out a video with my information. You know what I mean? And that's how I tell y'all wanna know how y'all beat me? I tell y'all, that's how y'all beat me. And that's how y'all beat me. It's still my stuff. You want to beat me? You want me to fall back? Still my stuff. You know what I mean? It's crazy that it's like that, but you know that's what was going on. Like, you know, you want to beat me, you want me to fall back and leave you alone, still my stuff. Because like I told y'all, like my biggest problem with like Polite, you know, was that he was, you know what I mean? Like, how do you respond to somebody that steal your stuff? Like, I couldn't really go crazy on a nigga until he had the things with the babies, you know what I mean? But my goal with this, when I like I say right now, I'm back to me. You know what I mean? I'm back to me. Whatever that means to me, I'm back to me. I'm back to the fun, happy go lucky. Like I was bent last night. I got lit last night. That's why I'm like, I'm not going nowhere. I ain't going nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I was twist. Niggas got me faded. For no reason. I ain't had a drink in a minute. And I got faded last night. So no gym for me. Late start. But we up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like a lot of these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they doing what they taking this information, bro. Like niggas stole my joint and not stole my shit because that's old information. That was old information. That was some shit that I was supposed to debate Unc on. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do that to Unc. I'm like, Unc, I don't want to do it to you, but I know this is some baby food that niggas need. But see, like, you know, like I say, y'all, this is what I'm here for. I'm not here to be doing all the little work, the little baby food stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes I gotta be a little extra aggressive. Sometimes I gotta be a killer. Sometimes I gotta be a maniac. You know, to get people to catch the vibration, to catch the understanding. But yeah, niggas like, yo, I feel successful out here. You know what I'm saying? I feel successful. We are the highest vibration. We are the most loving. We are the most caringest people out here. All we do is give. We just been giving and giving and giving. So like I said, I feel comfortable in my zone because this is what I came to do. I came to put niggas on themselves. I really did. I came to put people on to themselves. I came to put the gods into perspective. You know what I mean? I feel comfortable being me. I know I'm comfortable. I'm rewarded. Like I'm blessed. It's a shame, you know, that I had to demonstrate it in such a motherfucking a wild fashion, a public fashion. But yeah, man, at the end of this fashion, at the end of this year, you gotta admit that everybody is doing my information. Everybody's doing our swag, doing the Indian way, doing the Indian thing. And that's what I came to do. I came to help people be their best selves. I didn't come out here to be the star. I'm already cool. I'm already a star, my nigga. I'm already living my best life. My thing was to help these niggas. And I did that. Whether it was fight, or me, you know what I mean, hook or crook, nigga. You know what I mean? How I take to make a motherfucker better. Niggas think they the shit. All these niggas thought they was the shit until they got an opportunity to see something different. So that's what I'm saying. I'm comfortable in my skin. I'm comfortable in my win. In my life, like, it's sad that I can't make everybody understand how deep it is, how we can all feel it. But the ones that understand it, we gonna keep winning. It's time to turn up. Like now, I get to be comfortable. I really get to be comfortable and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I get to do what I want to do. I get to have the conversations that I want to have, whatever that's about, bro. Like, you know, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be war. It's gonna be all types of shit, man. But that's what I'm into, man. Like, that's what it requires, bro. Like, that's what it requires, man. Like, yeah, man. I'm excited about this shit, bro. I'm excited about this shit. About me. Mm, power me, the power I'm about to use, power I'm about to share. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, like these motherfuckers are are who they are. They're gonna be who they're gonna be. I'm gonna be who I'm gonna be. I'm here to help, man. I'm not here to be everybody's friend. I ain't here to be probably too many niggas' friends, unfortunately. But hey, man, I can't help. You know what I mean? I can. Shit is helping and shit. Shit is winning and shit. The fuck, you know? Like that's what matters. As long as the shit is winning, as long as the shit is helping and shit. Like I said, you can't find too many motherfuckers out here that don't fuck with the shit, that don't rock with the shit. That's why we gotta stay genius. We gotta stay elevated. You know what I mean? We gotta keep giving these niggas game. If y'all, like I say, it ain't for everybody to peep. But if y'all can't peep the elevation of the game, of the gentleman, of the motherfucking, of the sophisticate, you know what I mean? Of like, you know what I mean? The bougie Indian and shit. Of bourgeoisie, like the nigga that's trying to better himself, the motherfucker that's knowing better, working better, thinking better, acting better. Like a lot of that shit, like niggas had to elevate the information because the requirements changed. Niggas, y'all require more from these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's all it is. We require more. Like, I'm gonna make niggas have more energy, more understanding. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you more value. It's not the book value. This is life value. This is the shit that we can use to grow. The shit that we can use to to manipulate the world around us. After we have created the world and manifested, it's still in charge of us to manipulate it and maintain it. Who gonna run the world now that you created it? Who gonna run it? You know what I'm saying? Like this stuff is a power infusing. This stuff uh, um, is a master plan. The creator has a master plan. You know, the shit is the shit is a possibility of everybody can be peace and happiness and harmony and living for the oneness, living for the joy of life. That's what I'm looking for. You know, because there's so much possibility out here. There's so much access. There's so much winning. There's so much life. There's so much love. So much opportunity. You don't have to be opportunist and shit. You know. But like I say, I'm really back in a cool place in the space, man. I'm back. I'm feeling good with this energy. I'm feeling good with this situation. You know. And like I said, I apologize to the homie. I apologize to y'all for having to watch me give my friend some, you know, energy that I wish that I would that was for somebody else. You know what I mean? Um, and again, like as far as it goes with these teachers and stuff like that, man. I mean, yeah, man. Like shit ain't every. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, man. I mean, I'm not everybody's cup of tea and shit. Yeah, I understand and shit. I ain't everybody's cup of tea and shit. I ain't the pandering type. You know what I'm saying? So some of these niggas pander. Some of these niggas is, you know what I mean? So we're gonna let them pander and shit. We're gonna let them niggas participate. But it's, it's going in another direction and shit. You know? It's going in another direction, man. And that's where it's at with this shit, man. Like, I'm just, like I say, I'm a little changed today. Out changed, man. It's a whole new year. Y'all don't understand. It's a new year. It's a new year. It's a new opportunity. You know, some of these people, um, are being played and manipulated. You know, like some of these people are really being played, manipulated, and suckered. And if you can't see the game, you're going to be stuck in the game. If you can't see that motherfuckers are being used and abused, you can't not be used and abused. Like, we gotta take time to know what shit is going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why sometimes I like to stop and have conversations that affect you and affect us, because these conversations outside, they don't affect us. They affect, you know? Effect, affect. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we gotta be in control of the effects and not be affects. And that's what I'm working on right now. I'm just working on higher self vibrations and just being me, being free to be, being free to be different, being free to be alone, being free to be one, you know? Like, yeah, man, we don't have to chase this motherfucker. I don't want to chase this motherfucker. I don't want to chase this motherfucker. I want to be weird. I just want to be weird and shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to be weird and shit. And salute to everybody. Salute to everybody. Salute to Tyreek and that Raleigh. You know what I'm saying? That's something, man. You did something, man. Salute to Tyreek. Salute to Umar with the sign, and he about to set up and open up his shop and do his thing. You know, salute to them. Like, it's at the point right now where it's like, why are niggas? You know what I mean? Like, like, I don't know. Like, I don't like, salute to these niggas that's doing stuff, that's doing that, that's like doing their dream. Like, y'all, I'm saying, that's what I came for. I came to help niggas live their dream. Y'all don't. I mean, I understand that it was hard for people to see that. You know what I mean? Damn. He come and talk about living dreams and higher self shit, and he want to help me live my dream. What the fuck, nigga, is this? Like, who does this? Who comes here like, yo, I'm gonna help you be a better you. I'm gonna reach out to you so you can have this information and you can take this information for free and just use it, whatever. Like, who does that? I get it. People never seen a nigga like me. Just coming with information, just coming with love and spirituality. Like, here. So a nigga might be like, nah. Cause I just came with all this information. I'm hitting this nigga up. You need this, you need this, you need this. And they like, who the fuck is you? I'm like, yo, listen, bro. I got it. Here you go. You can have it. So it takes time for people to say, damn, this nigga really did just came with best intentions. He just came to help us. It's not like a fucking problem that somebody came to help us. He not tripping. He knew that if he helped us, he would get his. Damn. So I had to show niggas that I came to help niggas. Here go the information, bro. Y'all don't want to take it from me direct. Cool. Take it from me however you can get it. But it's here for you. Oh, this is what this nigga need. We need to help this nigga get some confidence. We need to help this nigga get some bravado. We need to add some fucking, you know what I mean, some excitement to this nigga. Oh, this nigga need this. He need to add some fucking history to his jokes. He needs to add some, you know what I mean, some America to his entertainment. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we did to niggas. We gave niggas they motherfucking swag. Cause that's what I came to do. Let's everybody be fucking happy. What is the problem with that? I had to demonstrate that niggas out here being happy. And niggas can be happy. Y'all just gotta fuck around and trust yourself. So cool. It wasn't like I say, y'all don't understand how like what it's like to be better. You know what I mean? Like, not to say y'all don't understand, of course, y'all the guys, but the people out there didn't know what it was like for a nigga to come to just help you try to be better. That's all I wanted. I didn't say, yo, listen, I'm gonna help you and I need this. I'm gonna help you, I need a percentage. I want you to shout me out. I want this. I didn't ask them niggas for nothing. So that probably scared them. You know what I mean? Like, you come to a motherfucker, you like, yo, bro, you just need this. You just need this. You need some of this. You need to go here. You need to shop here. You need to hang here. You need to walk there. And they couldn't believe it. So now I had to do what I had to demonstrate. I had to fuck around and be the nigga that they needed to see, the nigga that they needed to fuck around and dream. It was them. Because I was already me. If y'all could understand that, I'm showing these niggas who they're not because this is who they wanted to be. I didn't want to be this nigga. And then they couldn't understood it. And once they seen it, they got to be themselves. They got to be themselves. Motherfuckers say, okay, cool, I like that. I'm gonna take this. I like that. Nah, he right. I should add this into it. I like this. I'm gonna use this. You know what? This is good information. I think I'm gonna share this. Because again, they didn't know my body. I respected that. I said niggas don't know that I'm just here to help. I'm really in tune. I'm really connected to the source of all things. I'm living my dream. You can live yours too. Let's go. What you mean live my dream? Fuck you talking about? Bro, it can happen. It's possible. I had to demonstrate to the world, to my brothers and sisters, to these agents, to these enemies, that we can fucking do this shit. We just gotta trust ourselves. It wasn't no fucking problem. Peace to the goddesses. It wasn't no problems and shit. Nah, I ain't mad at y'all niggas. Cause you never seen it. You ain't know. But now you know, my nigga. Now y'all niggas know what's popping. Let's go. I'm not mad at y'all. Like I said, like, the hard thing is like you gotta fight a motherfucker to be better. Some people ain't up for the fight. I was up for the fight. I was down to fight these motherfuckers to be better. I'm down. Like the worst nigga in the world that you don't understand is the coach. Why the coach want to get up and make this nigga come to practice every day and want to make this nigga run extra drills and just sit around and just run around like the one nigga just said, he said the word, he said we don't need no more life coaches. Okay, cool. But we need a good coach. We need a God coach. Because somebody that just say, look, if he knew what I knew when I was his age, you know what I mean? Like if I knew if I knew what I knew now at his age, he could do that better. If somebody that's already won the game can say, look, you got the age, you got the youth, you could do this, you got the time, you could do this. All you gotta do is make a couple adjustments, and here you go. You know how much better the game would be? You know how much better life would be? But they never seen a nigga do that. They never seen a prophet, a nigga that plant his own motherfucking seeds and watch him grow. Yo, I'm about to plant these seeds. It's about to be a forest. Check me out. That's all a prophet is. It ain't that spooky shit. It ain't no motherfucking nigga out here worshiping nothing other than himself and the knowledge and the to his source and the connection. You know what I mean? And I had to give them niggas that. I had to beg these niggas to be better, to try, to trust they self, to know they self. Yeah, I'm up for it. I'm up for the shit because I knew it would work. I knew it would work. Why can if you take the time to practice, if you take the time to get better, you're going to know it works too. And she said they aren't used to hearing that. They don't trust that we want to see everybody shine. They don't trust that. I understand, and that's what I'm saying. That was the hard part, you know. And they gonna miss the harvest. A lot of people miss the harvest. A lot of people miss the harvest. You know, a lot of people miss the harvest. They miss that year of break. Pardon me. They miss that. You know, because they didn't get to see it. I mean, they didn't believe it that a nigga came with some seeds. A nigga just came with like, yo, you should plant right here. Plant this time. You know what I'm saying? Let's go dig up the swamp and use the swamp soil as fertilizer. Let's try some old techniques instead of doing this buying the storyboard stuff. We know how to grow better over here. We know how to plan better over here. We in tune. It was, I mean, I'm telling you, I understand it's difficult, but did we not show them? Did we not do it? Did we not show them how you get a fucking harvest, how you win, how you become successful, how you plant seeds and you take your time to water these motherfucking seeds, to talk to these seeds and let the sun shine on these seeds? They're gonna miss the harvest. They're gonna miss the harvest. You know, it's that simple. Like, what else can we do for niggas but help niggas eat? Help niggas eat the food that they want. You know what I mean? Like I told y'all, like these young men, these young sisters ain't ready to be gods. They ain't ready to be goddesses. They ain't ready to have all power. We had to drag some of these niggas kicking and screaming and shit. Motherfuckers hating on the magical Negroes and shit because the magical Negroes ain't got no problems. The magical Negroes create problems for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Wanna dive back into it and shit. Just to show niggas that you can ass niggas and shit. You know? Wanna make it hard on themselves just to show motherfuckers that it ain't that hard, nigga. Come on, man. You never seen a motherfucker that care. You never seen a motherfucker that believed. And like I say, like my thing was, if you want to be this nigga, let's be this nigga. You know? Let's be that nigga. You the nigga. I don't know the nigga that you want to be. You want to be this motherfucking, this leader. Be it. It's sad. It is sad. I need support. My bad. It is sad. It's like it is no authenticity. Oh my goodness. I need some water. I need some water. I got fucking cranberry. I got cranberry juice. I need some water. Shit, this ain't gonna be enough. That ain't gonna work. I need some. I don't know. I need some real liquid, but yeah. And that's what I'm saying. They niggas never seen no shit like that when niggas was really coming, trying to help niggas live their best life. Like they understand, like that whole shit sound like a concept. Now niggas out here living their best life. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, I seen the nigga had the shades. Like niggas be stealing all my shades and shit. Niggas that never was on the type of shit that I'm on. They, first I was, I mean, when you rocking one type of shade, they rocking that. Okay, cool. I switch up. I'm rocking these other shades. They rocking that. I switch. I mean, like you take this shit and you make like I switched my thumbnails 2 times. Last year I switched my thumbnails. They changed it to that. This year I switched my thumbnails to like that movie shit, and everybody got the movie shit. I'm giving these niggas opportunities to be better, bro. Opportunities to be the motherfucking niggas that they want to be. I'm taking bullets and blocked on all platforms, and niggas don't even want to hear the truth, like YouTube type shit. Not the people, the YouTubers. You know what I mean? And I don't care because I know what the win is. This the win. Honesty, truth, integrity, loving yourself, loving your folks. You know what I mean? Doing what's right. That's the win. Y'all motherfuckers can't tell me the win, and I won again. Off truth and integrity, off honesty, off everybody knowing themselves right now, off of everybody talking about peace to the gods and the goddesses. The Indian community is the gods and the goddesses, nigga. Y'all know this. Ain't nobody else around here respecting the motherfucking goddesses. Niggas is gods and earth. What the fuck is an earth? You know what I mean? We all gods. We all goddesses, nigga. We got the motherfucking vibration, nigga. We are teaching the people. We the motherfucking bravado. We the brave. We run around this motherfucking shit, get quiet when we walk in the room. It's different. It's different when you live in your best self, when you take control of your highest vibration. That's what I had to tell these niggas. We in control of what we think and what we say and what we do. Motherfuckers don't move us, we move them. It's the mind of the ones. It's a hard situation when you just here to give. You just here to give. Here you go. This is all you need, brother. You just need a little of this. You ever heard of this? No. Try this, brother. Here's some information, brother. Like again, like honestly, like the niggas is stealing shit. Like I say, like the shit that I wouldn't even want to be known for. Like English is American Indian language, but I didn't want to be known for that. That's not my style. I'm just sorry. It's dope, and everybody needs to know it. I say it all the time. You know, I keep trying to remind it because I want somebody to take it and do something with it. But I can't be known for that shit. I'm sexy. I'm drama. You know what I mean? I'm the priest king, my nigga. I'm talking about Pocahontas, and I'm talking about niggas getting killed in wars, and we gangsters, and we resistance. Nigga, I got to be known for some sexy shit. You know what I mean? So I can't be known for you know, primates or from America. You know, just the easy shit. Like I say, the easy shit, the mound builder shit. Like that's easy stuff. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the Guale. I'm talking about the Cherokee. Fuck them niggas. That's what I'm known for. That's the type of shit I want on my brand. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wanted somebody to take that real shit and go ahead and run with the real shit, the baby food shit. Go ahead, cause I can't have that on my tag. I have to be bravado. I gotta be the nigga front line. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about no English on no main stage. If I got the main stage and I gotta have a conversation on the main stage, nigga, I'm talking about some conniving ass agents, some thieving ass fucking Indians, some sneaking, you know what I mean? Niggas trying to kill us all. I'm not bringing up English, but we need to have that conversation. See what I'm saying? So yeah, but this is where you can be at. Like I say, man, like I like the nigga. Y'all see these niggas, Geechee God. Shout out, and I'm not. Y'all have to understand that we are the motherfucking God community. We are the God and Goddess community. And I told y'all niggas, I was never mad at the youth. These niggas didn't have the proper guidance. Once they got the guidance, they got away from them old head, them old fuck niggas. Them old go nowhere niggas, them hating ass niggas and shit. Who took over? The gods and the goddesses. Y'all know who's winning and who's losing. Y'all know who elevated they motherfucking high, they vibration and who didn't. It's a motherfucking trip. Reaching out and taking what's rightfully theirs. The gifts being given they can't grab. They can't grab them. They're gonna learn today though. They're gonna learn today, man. From the masters of the universe. He-Man, She-Ra. Talk your shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, these is niggas that's in tune. Talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, excuse me. You know what I mean? When you wake up, like, when the nigga about He-Man, when He-Man used to say his shit, he say the same shit we said. I woke up with all power. I woke up with all power. What He-Man say? I am the power. I am the power. I woke up with all power. I am the power. It's the difference when you in tune, when you know I am the power. By the power of Gray's skull, by the power of my ancestors. See, like that was back to the motherfucking about the skeletons in the Day of the Dead shit. Why do these motherfuckers keep the skeletons? Because again, it's the representation of these niggas. The skeleton. You're not afraid of the skeleton. This used to be a nigga. You remember this nigga, that's why they got the smiley face and they try to put the eyes in there. They want this nigga to be alive. I know it seems crazy to niggas because they spooked out and they don't have energy. But like I was telling y'all about these Indians, how most of these Indians, they used to say, come on, gather around grandma, it's time for her to go, right? So she gonna leave when she wanna leave. So if a nigga leaving when they wanna leave, they might not be too far going behind that door. They might still be there to answer a nigga, you know? But again, like I said, a lot of these niggas don't have magical powers. A lot of these niggas ain't in tune. They scared of Gray's skull. The church will tell you to worship all saints day, and the motherfuckers won't trip over that. What's a saint? A saint is a dead motherfucking ancestor. Somebody ancestor, it ain't yours, but it is a dead nigga. It's a nigga that was alive, not no spook in the sky. They say worship some dead, all souls day, all things day, whatever you want to call it. Worship and salute a nigga that was gone. That's our shit. We don't let these niggas go. That's why the Indians done disappeared, because you stop speaking these niggas' names. That's why the motherfucking Guale is the next extinct tribe, because motherfuckers stop saying these niggas' names. That's why the motherfucking the people is motherfucking extinct, because they stop saying they names. We the people. See what I'm saying? We gotta stop being scared of where our power lies. Our power comes from us being humans for thousands and thousands of years. Being connected to a soul kid that comes around thousands and thousands of years. Like when I told you about this information, cool, I try to help these niggas. But I'm not trying to make these niggas magical. For what? This nigga's a historian. This nigga's the comedian. This nigga's the entertainer. Are y'all fucking priests? Are y'all magical ass niggas now? If y'all want to be magical, we can have that conversation. Because this is the type of shit we like to talk about. But I came to help y'all niggas be better y'all. See what I'm saying? So don't be mad at the gods and shit. You know what I mean? Because the gods is magical. The gods get everything we want. The gods don't even fuck around and want. The gods deserve and desire. They deserve what they desire and shit. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is desire it and you deserve it. That's who we are. We are so special. That's why I be telling you, I don't wish bad on niggas. I don't wish bad on niggas. I don't hate on niggas. I don't wish bad on the agent. Let's just give these niggas better information. Let's not burn down these schools. Let's just give these niggas better information. Shit, I mean, again, like I'm not tripping off these niggas. I came to show these niggas what we gonna do now. Y'all gonna fuck around or y'all not? Cause I'm not going to ever lose. There's a long line of motherfuckers that have been wishing bad on some niggas. You know what I mean? And there's a long line of motherfuckers that's still wishing bad on some niggas, and it's never gonna happen. So stop wishing bad on others and start wishing well on yourself. Start wishing well on the people. Start trusting in the power that lies in you and see what the fuck your harvest gonna do. I came out here talking about seeds and talking about being successful because I know what the power of planting seeds does. I know what the power of trusting and knowing that your plan will work does. Yeah, it's magic, nigga. It's magic. But you'll never know because you're scared to try it. You're scared to believe in your imagine. The things that you imagine. You know what I mean? That's why we try to tell us, like, we don't have imagination as gods and shit. You know? It's just shit that we gonna do. I'm gonna do this today or I might do it tomorrow. But shit, nigga, I'm gonna do it. Nigga, see myself on the beach, nigga. Hey, nigga, that ain't a daydream. That's a plan. You got me fucked up. Niggas out here daydreaming. No, nigga, we are planning. We are the ones. We are special. We are extra special with the secret sauce. Yes, that's who we are. We make them mad. We make them upset by just winning. They don't want to tap in. They want another nigga to drive their car. That's why they got a hoopty. They want another nigga to help them be successful. That's why they don't have their dream job. That's why they're not living their dream life, because they're going to let somebody else tell them what their dream should be. I got too much fucking respect for y'all niggas to do that shit. For the ones to tell a motherfucker his dream. Nah, that's him. I'm going to tell you your dream and shit. No, nigga, you a guy. You a genius, motherfucker. You can carve your story out of the ingredients that we have available. Because there's a lot of good ones. We got sugar and spice and everything nice in this motherfucker. And we can use them to our advantage. To boss up. To level up. To win. To put our feet up. To enjoy substance. You know, that's what this is about. Yeah, I tell you, it take a little work. I like being at zero. I tell you, I love being at zero. I like sometimes like I don't know what to do to get. I don't want to get too big because then I won't have that hunger. I won't be able to fight. You gotta fight. Why not? The fuck? Somebody beat me, please. Sit me the fuck down. Cause I'm here to fight. I'm here to win. I'm here to imagine. I'm not here to struggle. Y'all don't hear me say that one time, nigga. I don't know nothing about no goddamn struggle. You talking about effort? Yeah, I can put in some effort. You know what I mean? I will give you a good fight. But a struggle? No, nigga. No, I got a plan. We're gonna work this plan. We're gonna make this shit move, nigga. It's gonna be successful. We're gonna go from A to B. Okay? A fucking struggle ass nigga. You got me confused and shit. Imagine your desires being delivered by Uber, huh? We can be everybody's motherfucking ride share if they let us. You know what we just did for a whole community? You know how, like I say, like I told them niggas, I said the Indians is going to be the mainstream. Y'all better buckle up. These niggas get 20,000 and 40 and big views. Shout out to the gods. Shout out to these Indians. Y'all notice that shit? The motherfuckers that came here and that got this information that I had, that I put my hands on and watched these niggas grow, that I didn't touch, that I let be flowers and grow in this information. How they doing right now? How everybody that focused and paid attention is doing right now? You got the niggas that was hating trying to catch up. You got the wannabes, the never was and never will be trying to catch up. The young niggas is winning. The young niggas tap right in and they gone. See, people don't understand. I gave them this community. I never tagged. When we did AGS every day, we never said Indians and Aboriginals and more. We never put the tags in there. And that's how you do it. This is YouTube, brother. This is a search engine. We all know this. This is search engine optimization. That's how I'm on Dan Calloway page right now. I'm on your first page, Dave. You steal my information, I'll put myself right. And I don't do that to niggas. But I put myself right on your front page there. Because this is a search engine. You know what I'm saying? And I just search engine optimization your nut ass because you want to steal my information. So it's cool. We got to monitor you. We got to watch you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I could have been doing that. And I could have took the whole community. But I said, this is not what I'm here for. I'm here to give it to them. Every day we got on here and did something different. Act like we not even pushing this Indian thing. Acting like we didn't start it. Acting like we didn't create it. We let the people go to the Indian information that was being presented wherever they could find it because we controlled it. They didn't know that. We controlled it. So yeah, I told y'all it's going to be a ride. It's going to be a wave. If you're doing it, you just do you. Don't worry about it. I'm going to take care of it. And that's what happened. All these niggas is winning. All these niggas is doing better, knowing better and doing better. And guess what I said? I said, don't worry about me. The universe is going to take care of me. Don't worry about me. Because I know if I do a good job, if I really stay true and stay down for my crown, I'm going to be all right. I'm going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we live. That's how we live. In truth and harmony and justice, my nigga. That's how we fucking live. You already here in the resort. You know what I mean? But hey, it'll be there shortly, money. Don't worry. It'll be there shortly. That's what I'm saying. Like, do we want? I mean, like, you know what I mean? Are we waiting? Are we ready? You know? Are we ready? You know? Man, we armed and fed. You know what I mean? Y'all get blindsided and then ask how we always, because niggas don't want to play. I mean, it's like I say, bro. Like again, like I say, it's really hard to be a front runner in a game when you're winning, when you already won. It can be like you gotta watch yourself from being the the tortoise and the hare and shit. When you just naturally can win. You know what I mean? You can naturally just blow this motherfucker out the water. But you gotta respect the motherfucker that's just going to be steady as he goes. That nigga's dangerous. It's a dangerous nigga. You know what I'm saying? And they not prepared for the God. They not prepared for the niggas that's just knowing what they gonna do. They just steady as they go. Yeah, we got the talent to fuck around and blow this shit out the water. But for what? For what? Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, like I'm not the mother. Like I say, it's not my style. I can't. Like I said, y'all can really believe that I'm really trying to help these niggas beat them without messing they shit up. Y'all can dig that. You know what I mean? You don't want to do a nigga too much where he give up on him. He can't, like, I understand I could put this shit up so far out of reach and shit where motherfuckers can never ever compete with me. Where they won't even want to come out and shit, the house, Ali Muhammad style ass niggas and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, I didn't want to do that to Ali Muhammad. I want Ali Muhammad to be him. Be the chief, nigga. But he not. And niggas not. And I'm not I'm bringing these weird niggas up. But I'm saying, like, I'm not gonna say this nigga's a weird nigga, but again, he got his beliefs. They not true, but they're his, you know? But hey, man, I wanted all these niggas to be their best self. That's it. Because again, like I tell you, like, the sad thing is, like I say, like, I like, you know, I live in the back world, in the back streets. You know what I mean? I'm driving around in tent. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a restaurant that's so expensive, niggas don't even know that it's a restaurant. So it's like, we're not here to promote my motherfucking lifestyle. I'm used to living in a mansion and nobody knows. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how to live expensive on the low without making motherfuckers hate me and niggas be upset because I'm living the motherfucking dream. Because the nigga will hate you, bro, nigga. Nigga will hate you because you are successful and they're not. They will. So I wasn't here to make these niggas hate me. I'm here to help these niggas. I don't want your light. These niggas made me have to defend the Indian. That's all I did, y'all. Y'all know it. I defended the Indian. Once the Indian's on top, the God, the Indios, the gods is on top. Man, we back to self-help. We back to winning. We back to being the ones. Now I'm just a spiritual guru. I'm here where everybody can come here and get this information. All the teachers, y'all can come here and get this information now. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to help. You know what I mean? Exactly. Right? You did, right? You was magical from the gate. You know what I'm saying? You started off with the powers from the gate. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I'm GM of that, right? you know, you know that godmother establishment. You the general manager. You the godmother. Yeah, that was dope. And that's what we saying. Like, we need to. I mean, we got to start doing that again. Like, what do you want today? Like, you know what I mean? Are you going? Remember, you was getting flowers and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was getting flowers. You had motherfuckers sending you flowers and shit. You know, as you should. That's what I'm saying. As you should. God is like, these niggas ain't ready for this shit. These niggas ain't ready for this shit. You know what I mean? Like, how many of these motherfuckers could get used to this type of shit? You know? Like, you got a life that you could get used to. That's where we at with this shit. Niggas got to get used to this life. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to get used to this shit. Niggas got to get used to getting what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could take a year off, 2 years off. That's what I feel like. Like the nigga said, I feel like I took 2 years off. You know what I mean? I did. 2 years out of my mind, 2 years out of myself to help the niggas, to help the gods to help the niggas be gods. I mean, it was exciting. It was exciting. It was wonderful. It was beautiful. And we are going further. But some of us like, it's something like you say, it's some of us that's just ready to just jump out the window. I'm ready, and I know it. I can feel it. Like it's ready to just jump out the window, bro. That's it. You know what I mean? I could get used to this. I'm glad the back being me. You know? And back being me, I'm comfortable enough that I can fuck with niggas again. I'm not saying that like I said, I told y'all this summer I couldn't fuck with niggas. I thought I could. I wanted to, but I couldn't. Because niggas had to go through Scorpio. Right? You gotta get yours. You gotta go through, you know, harvest and shit. However that works. Whatever you get, you get. So everybody gets what they get. Now we can work. I'm not mad at niggas. Y'all keep coming getting this information. I got a lot of it for y'all. But it's just hard. It's just hard to be like anything other than excited about life. Excited about being us and being the God gang, being the winning team, you know, the endless possibilities, you know. And now I can say and it's like this how I look at it right now. No disrespect. But like I said, I'm open to being myself, right? So, but I'm myself in my own world. So it's like cool, man. It's like I don't have to, you know, I don't have to be nice to niggas. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can understand it. And like I said, and it seems like everybody's winning. Like it seems like everybody's winning. But I don't have to be nice to niggas no more. You know what I mean? So it's like if y'all gonna get this information, y'all gonna take it. That's what's up. But if not, it's people out here that's using this shit every day. That's getting flowers on their birthday. That's getting pizza on their birthday. You know what I mean? It's niggas out here using it to get bikes and motorcycles. Shelly, remember the guy that got the motorcycle? You know what I mean? He snuck up was like, yeah, you know I got a motorcycle, thanks. You know what I mean? Thanks to you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many niggas on Facebook that hate me right now and shit. That was coming, we was coming up. And then I had to leave and come to war and shit. You know what I mean? Shit is crazy. Nigga, you know what I mean? Niggas was killing the shit. Nigga said he got a motorcycle. Damn, nigga. Shelly doing all types of magic shit. Monica over there hitting the lottery and shit. Monica got a daycare. We was spelling over there every day. Spelling. Then we can't. I was like, man, I gotta go to war right quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. You know what I mean? And we went to war. We beat these niggas' heads in. Changed the motherfucking psycho. Changed the way the world was spinning. Killed all that shit. Shit was crazy. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is we back. I mean, like niggas is back. Back to being magical niggas. Back to being motherfucking the 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 receptives. You know what I mean? The receptives are the good. Like yo, like, and I hate to be like. Now y'all get to see niggas that 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 do better. Like know better, do better. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like I'm telling y'all, we gonna have some fun. However that matters, because this is a whole new year. It's a whole new situation, whole new understanding. You can't help a motherfucker that don't know. You know what I'm saying? Again, everybody don't know. The same for everybody. But if the universe ain't let you know, you might not be supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit still is. It is what it is. It's only 2 or 3 VIP sections and some shit like that. Everybody can't be in our section. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Like it's about to get crazy. This shit, man. I feel so magical. I feel so magical. I feel so powerful. You have to understand, like, and I'm all good with my energy. I'm not trying to use my energy for negativity. You know what I mean? Like, just to hate on niggas and to be beefing with niggas that need this work, that need this information. You know, because niggas need this shit. Like I say, I mean, you gotta understand how many motherfuckers need this information, man. How many motherfuckers act like they got a problem with me, but really appreciate me and shit. Really appreciate how much I give to these niggas so that they can continue to use and give to their audience and shit. But that's what's going on and shit. It ain't hate. It's just it's mis fucking place love out here with these niggas and shit. Oh, thank you kindly, cuz the right ones will find us. I mean, yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate. I mean, I feel that's what I'm saying. I feel like the right ones has found us. I really do. I'm telling you, like, I'm like, there's no way in the world that we could like I say, like we have this much influence, and we can't, and you can't say the right ones found us. No, we are the right ones have been influenced, and they are now influencing. Like that's what it is. Like, and I appreciate that though. You know, I mean, again, like I say, it's a difficult thing. You gotta understand, it's a difficult thing. See, most people want information on how to play the game, how to win inside of the system. Everybody want to win inside of the system. That's why this Kyrie Irving and this Kanye shit is so fascinating to niggas, because they feel like, oh wow, the white boys gave them everything. They gave them a chance, and they blew it. You know, that's the really underlying thing. But that these niggas is blowing their chance, and we out here saying that these niggas ain't giving you no chance. We the fucking gods. We the gifts. We the talent. We can take this shit anywhere. You know what I mean? That's what I teach. That's what I talk about. That's what I remind us of. You know? So it ain't a whole lot of conversation about motherfuckers that's trying to fit into their system. And I'm like, we are the or controllers of their system. That's how I teach. Like I said, I'm one of the few niggas I noticed that works for MTV in the creative development department and the niggas that write the scripts. So I'm used to being around motherfuckers that think where niggas can't go and shit. It's places where niggas can't go. I don't believe that shit. You know what I mean? I'll be the token nigga smoking a blunt. You know what I mean? Fucking with a bad bitch. But the token nigga, knowing who the fuck I am, I'm the realest nigga in the motherfucking joint. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just different. I trust myself. I know myself. You know what I'm saying? Magically delicious and shit. You know? So it's like, I know these motherfuckers ain't giving us no chances. These niggas ain't giving us no chances. I'm not, but a lot of people, they feel like, they want the Kyrie chance, you know? They want the chance to be Kanye. They don't want the chance just to have the talent and then determine what they want to do with their talent. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck what Kanye did with his talent. Get your talent and do what you want to do with your talent. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm teaching. That's the power. The power ain't what this nigga's doing with his shit. The power is what you do with your shit. You know what I mean? Like I said, y'all gotta understand how we really killed these niggas is because everybody started doing our shit. We didn't have to never do their shit. It's everything that's changed this year came from here. All the new information, all the new motherfucking energy, the swag, the vibrations, the goddesses, the Indians, like just names and titles and time of the great, you know what I mean? So we don't have to go there. They come here. Damn, why is this new energy coming on? Where all the youth at? You know what I mean? We going straight to the kids, to the motherfucking youth. We ain't worried about these old niggas. Get these niggas the fuck out of here. We fucking with the guys, the young niggas that's in the know. That's in the know. And these niggas turned around one day, they woke up and they was standing there talking to themselves. Pan Africans woke up one day and they was standing there holding their dick. Like, what happened? You know what I mean? This nigga he ain't been on side netta. This nigga don't tag nobody. This motherfucker ain't been on none of these black magic platforms and shit. But he done stole all the motherfucking shit. You got niggas that ain't never mentioned an Indian talking about Indians. Niggas that ain't never mentioned American Indian spirituality talking about American Indian spirituality. The guy, like I say, like this shit was taboo. You got Moors acting like gods and you know what I mean, and priests. You know what I mean? Like it's just contagious. Like I say, I don't even talk about all the copycats out here that I watch. you know what I mean, take this shit and do what they do with it. You know what I mean? So no, like we don't have to work. We don't have to do what they do. We gotta just stay focused. We gotta continue to plant the seeds and shit. You know what I mean? Niggas woke up one day mad as a motherfucker. I know they was. I know they was hurt. Hurt. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers some. Even the Indians was like, yeah, everybody seems to be coming into their American Indian hat. Yeah, we did that. That was the goal. We set out with a goal in mind. Let's make Indians the motherfucking mainstream. Yeah, nigga. That was the goal. And that's how we doing this shit. Y'all could, I mean, like I say, like, I'm not playing with these niggas. Y'all can play with these niggas and shit. I don't want to play with these niggas. Peace to the goddess. Peace, goddess. No doubt. Welcome, welcome. Definitely. Glad to have you. You know what I mean? This is the energy for the spiritual war. I'm telling you, this is just another war we're gonna win. We've won so many wars this last year. You know what I mean? Well, it was all really just one war for America. It was just battles. We had to battle, Pan Africans. We killed Pan Africanism. We killed the Moors. You know what I'm saying? We who else is left? Hebrews, everybody trying to be from America. Now, everybody now is running under this American banner now and shit. Pan Africans is trying to be foundational Black Americans. Everybody's running under this American banner. And it's cool. We're going to let y'all stay there. You know what I mean? Because now we're going to catch the spiritual war now. Now we're going to save your motherfucking mind. You dig? Like, we're going to save your mind. We're going to connect niggas back to self, back to source, back to the power and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas is crazy. Niggas is crazy and shit. Niggas is crazy. Like, I'm really ready to get so fucking spooky and spiritual. It's a shame and shit. You already know. You already know. And niggas is crazy and shit. Like I tell you, man, these motherfuckers got energy, got powers and shit, and they scared to use it. They scared to tap in. They don't want to see a motherfucker win because they don't know, because they scared to tap into their magic and shit. But that's okay. I'm going to tap in. Shelly going to tap in. You know what I'm saying? And we going to be fucking fantastic, magical niggas. We going to keep getting everything we want. We going to keep smashing y'all niggas. And like I said, the sad part is that the youth is fucking with us. They know that they magical. These niggas know that they dreams is not the same weird dream that they fucking parents had. You know what I'm saying? These niggas have dreams, and these dreams come true. These niggas is pulling shit to them. They working up with the law of attraction on their motherfucking mind. They waking up with the motherfucking, you know what I mean, knowing that, hey, man, if I meditate, you know what I'm saying? If I just, like I said, like you even got Corey Mayo talking about meditation. He gotta add the meditation, the God body into that Hebrew dope. It don't work. You can't just be pushing that Hebrew shit and pushing this Christian shit, this Pan-African shit if you ain't got no priest king cook. You know what I mean? In your motherfucking shit. If you ain't gonna add none of this pure, you can't keep pushing that dope, that whacked up shit. And that's where we at, y'all. Like we gotta be ready to tap in and show these niggas. It's not a listen. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we gotta be more true to ourselves and less true to fucking getting along with these dumb niggas. You're not helping. Like I said, I'm not the nigga on Front Street. We living in tent. Living in suites and behind the rope from these niggas. Until they grow up, they not on a level with the gods. You know what I'm saying? But on this side of the rope, we're going to have fun. We're going to taste the good food. We're going to drink the good drinks. We're going to go to the nice resorts, and we're going to live our best lives because we are adults. We are mentally capable of enjoying ourselves, okay? Not like these fuck niggas who get upset when they have a good time and shit. You know what I mean? You ever see some niggas get upset when they have a good time? Upset. You know what I mean? Like I tell you, this nigga, I had a nigga, I'm in a jacuzzi. We got 4 girls in a jacuzzi. right? It's just me and one of my friends, right? I got two girls. I got a foot here and a foot here. This nigga sitting here miserable. Why are you upset? What's wrong with you? It's four girls. They we in the jacuzzi. It's a lot. I mean, he mad. The girl like you, but what you mad for? Because I got 2 feet. It's two more girls. You don't want this. This is too much. Niggas is mad because they not magical. He mad. He upset. Everybody having fun. The girls having fun. I got 2 feet. I'm massaging 2 feet at the same time. Bro, what's wrong? Why is he miserable? Some people just like that. That's just how they go. They don't understand that life is to be enjoyed. Life is to be bubbles and champagne, to be desserts. You know what I'm saying? To be treats. That's what we here to bring and shit. I'm not here to bring no motherfucking struggle. I'm here to tell you to put in the work. To do the work, nigga. That's where the thrill is. Because like I'm saying right now, y'all have to understand this shit is over. I done won. We done won. These niggas, I diss a nigga and then he put out a video stealing my information. What do I do that? You know what I mean? So it's like the game is over. They're chasing that. My harvest is already complete. I told y'all where my reward comes from. I'm in tune with the source. I'm connected. I'm one, right? I get paid by the universe. Did I show y'all something? Am I still showing y'all? All right, cool. Then what he got? What these niggas got? They got sticky fingers from stealing, from not tapping in. So everybody over here, we gonna keep tapping in. We gonna keep leading by example, by reception. We gonna keep leading by attracting. We gonna keep leading by manifesting. Fuck out of here. I didn't say I was gonna do nothing but manifest what we got. Call me a liar if I didn't say I was gonna put the Indians on top. Call me a liar if I said I wasn't gonna make sure that everybody was awakened to their American Indian heritage, to being from America, that these niggas ain't kidnapped us and that we ain't no fucking victims. That I wasn't gonna make us the leaders of this shit. They can't, because I did it without their help. And I'm just showing you that I'm just one of the ones. You are one too. We are one. When you tap into, ain't a motherfucking thing they can do about it. When you tap into your science, when you tap into the motherfucking power, ain't shit they could do but fall in line. When you meditate and attract, when you plan and plot on your future, on your higher self, there's nothing they could do about it. A nigga can't hide you from you. See, we lose trying to do the television thing. That's how we lose. Trying to do the TV thing. Trying to say, okay, well, this is what success is. With these weird niggas doing TV, only to come to find out that they was lying the whole time. That they wasn't happy the whole time. No, nigga. We the guys. Let's do the work and get happy from the work. That's how you win. You gotta understand that concept. If the work makes you happy, you're winning. How many of these motherfuckers you know retire after 25, 30 years and don't do nothing that they did for 25, 30 years? Because what they did, they didn't have the passion in it. It wasn't exciting to them. They don't want to continue to do it. Like some motherfuckers, they can't wait to retire so they can do what they did for themselves now. They want to go start their own business, or they want to go, freelance, because they love what they do. And now they don't have no restraints on their creativity. They don't have no fucking chains on their talent. You see? That's the difference between the ones and a motherfucker that's just a robot, a program being, a television latchkey kid. You know what I'm saying? Chasing an outer image. Didn't take the time to determine his own image. We gonna take a little time to find out who we are. What do we value? Because that's the shit that that don't depreciate. Unfortunately, these niggas, they value shit that depreciates. Houses, cars, clothes, shit just valueless. the shit that we value don't depreciate. It appreciates, and it shows appreciation to us for valuing it. When we value our predecessors, right, to be politically correct, they show us the value that they have for us. That's what the harvest season is, and that's what the sacrifices of these people are making through the soil. They are sacrificing themselves for us to live and to eat. We got to know that. We got to know that no energy dies, it only transforms. So everything that's known is known in us. All power that ever existed exists in us. And then we got to demonstrate it. What? 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 Oh my God. You are crazy, Poppy. What happened? That's crazy. She said she had an ex lose his shit talking about my bitch pulling up. Right? He tried to play you. He had a baddie pull up on him, and you pulled up with a limo of Timbers. Well, Shelly, I think I'm gonna come hang with you this summer. I might be over there for Christmas. Where are you at? Oklahoma? I ain't got no baddies in Oklahoma. Get out of here. Y'all lying. Challenge. I like that. That's a challenge and shit. But she pulled up with 10. Hey, no doubt. Nigga, like, oh, you wanted some bitches? You should have said something. Oh, you wanted some bitches? Nigga, you should have said something. Really? You got a bitch. You got a bitch, nigga. Cool. That's nice. You got a bad one. She's cute. She's a mess, yo. I think I'm bad. She is a mess. She told the nigga, oh, you got a nice one. She's cute. You want to get some bras? You want to get some biddies? I got that. That is crazy. That is crazy. He had to lay it down. He had to lay it for you. I'm sure you pull up with 10. I would have this is what I would have did. I would have did this. I would have laid it down. I'd have gave him the work, bitch. I was like, fuck it, you win. Somebody just sit on my face and just use my body. I lost. I'm a loser. Oh. That'd have been a loss. I would have to have. Peace to the gods. Thanks for the true info, bro. Bro, I appreciate it, man. Man, I'm trying, man. But yeah, man, I would have loved. That's the stuff. I mean, I don't know if he lost. If you came with 10, that's a loss I would like to have. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate you, cuz. Why are you doing? Oh. Damn, that is crazy, yo. You are crazy. Had to lay it down. Oh God, boy. Yeah, Jesus. Sometimes, bro. Sometimes you just. Hey, man. I would have had to lay it down. Woo! Oh my God. Pardon me, that shit. Yikes, boy. I mean, you gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to... Oh my God. I'm just saying, man. Everybody not used to stuff like that. Everybody might not, you know what I mean? Shit. Hey, man, damn. I mean, but that's how niggas be, man. Like, they not used, cause man, on some real shit, you gotta be real careful. And you dangerous like that, man. You dangerous and shit. If that's what you doing like that, you dangerous, man. We need to. I'm about to drive cross country, show. What's up? I'm gonna stop through, holler at you. But you can't have no agent traps for me, all right? You can't. I gotta watch out for Cherokee Nation. I don't have no problems. I'm not even mad at Cherokee Nation. I just don't want no problems. Okay. I'm always around Cherokee Nation. Y'all don't understand. I live in Cherokee Nation for real. People don't understand. I already know. I tell you, I drive a Jeep Grand Cherokee, and I live in hotels that's owned by Cherokees. Cherokees own everything. You don't even know. I know, but I don't care. Shit. Definitely. Your ancestors must have invented the peace pipe, bro. They definitely did. They invented the peace pipe. They invented cigars, cigarettes. They invented everything, and they grew and they nurtured or nurtured tobacco, marijuana, cannabis, sativa. Yes, sir. This is the medicine man. This is when you really do like see this wrapped in tobacco leaf, okay? So you ever heard so this is the thing about it. It's a lodge, right? People talk about the Masons and the Masonic lodges, they say all that shit. But so the lodge comes from the American Indian concept. The American Indians have smoke lodges where the men will go and they would build these lodges and they would sit and they would smoke tobacco. It's like, you know how we say, you know how the kids, they smoke in the bathroom or you smoke in a car, you hot box. A hot box is a lodge. So in these lodges, only the men, the sachems would be in control and they would allow other men to come in there and they would do spiritual baths, spiritual cleanses with the tobacco. Like you can take the tobacco, right? You can go on like something that say like if your arm is hurt, you go. And I know that seems crazy, but people do that, and you can bathe in tobacco. Like up until the 1900s, doctors would prescribe cigarettes. So were they wrong then or were they wrong now? I'm not saying this or not saying that they're not, but people would prescribe tobacco. Now, again, what they tell you about tobacco and what the problem with cigarettes is not the tobacco itself. The problem is in the plastic and the problem is in the bleaching of the paper. So tobacco, marijuana is an American Indian staple. Okay. It's part of their culture. It's the medicine man. It's the sachem. It's the lodge. All right. So I'm a priest king. I'm the great son. I am a sachem. Yes, Say what? Oh yeah, we're gonna give you the whole snap. You know what I mean? We're gonna give you the whole thing. We give you understand. See what I'm saying? We dealing understanding around here. We dealing understanding. We giving our weapons and tools. You know what I'm saying? We're not promoting nothing though. We're not telling you to be into anything. This doesn't, it does it. It's not what we're telling you to do. We don't. I don't promote anything. You know what I'm saying? We all here to make our own mental decisions. But I can give you the history of it. I can tell you that it does take thousands of years to grow this plant as we have it now. Just like it takes thousands of years for us to have a piece of maize, a corn that we have today. This stuff is genetically engineered and it's been genetically modified by American Indians. You know what I'm saying? Like tobacco is a big deal here, really big deal. You know, so that's what we gotta understand. Like we can't. I guess that's what I'm saying. Like that's a big part of what we teach is our culture. And why do we? And why? See, like here's the thing about it though. All right, what are we trying to be here? Are we trying to be foreigners or are we trying to be Americans? You know what I mean? So it's like when you think about like my whole thing about America is Americans have spirituality too. You can't just be an Indian but don't have no spirituality. What was these niggas doing here? Don't say these niggas was living here for 1,000 years before Columbus and they didn't have a system of connecting to the universe or a system of dealing with, you know what I mean, creation, right? So that's what we focus on. Because once you start to study and focus on these niggas' system here, you start to see that these niggas had a greater, like I said, like their concept of God is bigger than a concept that these Europeans have about God in the Bible. You know, so God is in everything. You know what I mean? And God is in these plants. And that's why I be telling you about the harvest and how we take pride in some of these plants and some of these crops that, you know what I mean? Like when like I don't know if you know anybody that grow weed, like I don't know where you live at, but like, you know what I mean? Niggas that grow this shit, they take pride in it. They get the seeds. I know niggas that when niggas used to buy weed in the bags and they would take the seeds out the bags and start growing their shit in pots in their house. You know what I mean? Because that's how some niggas is. You know what I mean? Cuz drop a comment and said, you know, he got his garden popping off. So niggas know how to grow shit, and then it gets better, it gets more potent, it gets more deeper. Now all of this is to trigger your mind, and I know that's like, oh, what is that about? But dog, all right. So it's again, like we gotta understand that we connected to a vibration. We connected to a source, right? Everything that we need is inside of us, right? True indeed. But sometimes there are elements out here that can enhance our senses, that can enhance our I ain't gonna say your connection because you know meditation is the biggest high. You know what I'm saying? Like if after you meditate, your high is fuck. So meditation is the biggest high. But there are things that you can do to, you know, enhance um, your physical, whatever it is. So marijuana is a good one. I'm gonna just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? As far as whatever you know it is, but these niggas in America, they American has all the drugs. Cocaine is an American drug. Motherfucking ayahuasca is American drug. These mushrooms, for real, is American drugs. Um, and that's again, that's something different. Like you know what I mean. So you gotta find your particular place in all of that. You know what I'm saying? And what you do. But for me and mine, I just smoke the green. Like I just smoke the green. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. But yeah, that's what we teach here though. We teach doing the individual. And again, I make sure that I smoke as much as I need to smoke, you know, and I hope that everybody can feel free to tap into whatever their unique self is. Like again, I make a point to smoke on camera and make a point to share that this is my personal beliefs, my personal indulgence and things like that. You know what I mean? like I said, there's a lot of people that might be offended by shit like that. And I like to offend those people. I like to upset those people. You know, these Moors, these Hebrews, and these Christians and shit. I like to offend them niggas. You know what I mean? I like to make them uncomfortable. You know, these smarty art niggas and these proper educated etiquette ass niggas that need motherfuckers to talk a certain type of way. I like to, you know, to agitate and irritate those people and keep them away from this information. You know what I mean? So yeah, that is the thing about that though. That was a good one. That was a good one. But yeah, I love my marijuana. I do. I probably smoke more. I probably smoke probably $100 episode, right? Just sitting here, just smoke $100 worth of weed and shit, you know. But that's what I'm, you know, I'm here to. My phone was ringing. Hopefully, y'all can still hear me. Y'all can still hear me. We still good. Let's get back to the magic though. But yeah, man. You know, I do smoke a lot. I need to smoke more. I'm gonna smoke a lot more this year too, bro. I'm trying to, cause this weed I've been buying lately tastes so good. It tastes so good. You know, I'm excited, man. I'm ready to go see Shelly with these 10 girls. I'm ready to turn up this year. I'm ready to turn up right now. Like, if y'all can understand, I'm plotting on the turn up. Plotting on the turn up. I don't know what's going on, but something's going on. Something exciting is going on. I'm ready to do something exciting and shit. You know? I'm ready to connect. And again, like what I'm about to do now is I'm about to see, all right, this is the thing. I feel like I am okay, I feel like I am the inspiration, right? To say the least, right? For a lot of things. So let's inspire some real life shit. And that's it. That's what I'm trying to do this year. I'm trying to inspire some real live shit. You know what I mean? Some real live God shit. Some real live magical Negro shit. You know, some fantastic, powerful, you know, and I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen, you know. And that's just the cool thing that I'm about right now. You know what I mean? Again, like I said, like I want it to be slick and cool and sly. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna have information for people, short form. I know how the kids like it. We're gonna keep doing short stuff for the kids. But these day stuff, this, like I told y'all, these live streams, this is what's changing the world. Like this is the difference between, you know, information and influence. You know what I'm saying? Like and I understand the shit myself. Like, yeah, okay, cool. I could put out a lot of information about the Africans and shit. And I probably did. But I realized that I needed to clown them niggas to really set the shit off. And when I did I ain't no African and you ain't either, that set off the whole fucking thing. You know what I mean? That's just something I could give y'all. Y'all can have that. But like sometimes I gotta get away from this information and y'all just gotta get the people where they at. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's what I did a lot of this shit. Y'all realize like, I came with a lot of information, true. But when I really killed these niggas, I put the sword in these niggas when I clowned these niggas. We shamed these niggas. You know what I mean? Like, because a lot of this shit is silly shit. Like the silly shit is what shamed the shit. Like the more shit, I understand that more shit been out for a year. That shit didn't take off until I did the video, The Moors Ain't Indians. Then that put that other shit into the algorithm. And that shit popped off. And whatever is that 30,000 views. And yeah, I helped push it, whatever, but 30,000 views, 300 or 400 subscribers or some shit. Like in like 2 months. That shit is crazy, right? So again, I'm saying like, you know, sometimes you gotta clown these niggas and shit. Cause the shit is embarrassing. A lot of the shit that these niggas is doing is embarrassing, you know. And I don't think niggas got to really look at themselves You know what I mean? About how being embarrassed they was and how ashamed they was. The information is good. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was never stuck in this information. Like, cool. A nigga said some shit about, why didn't I, like, why don't I just present this information if you knew it? You knew it all along. I know we don't need this to be free. Like, it's crazy. Like, we didn't need all of this dumb information to be here. It's a lot of shit that we need and a lot of shit that we just didn't need. A lot of this history, a lot of that old, like I said, like, you can't beat a spell. You gotta beat a spell with a spell, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, we program, we under spell. We can't come with the same spells. You know what I'm saying? Keep coming with the same old tricks and shit. Like, that shit don't work. Why y'all want to trick a nigga when y'all can give a nigga the opportunity to make his own trick? And that's the thing that too, like, a lot of these niggas are scared of power. A lot of these niggas wouldn't want to have the power to know that they got to go out here and look like they're going to lose. Go out here and be alone and be an outcast and be separate from the motherfucking mainstream in order to be mainstream. They not ready to fuck around and do that part, to be the part where nobody fucking want to hear nothing that you're saying because you're not saying what everybody else is saying. Because you know that what you're saying is what everybody else needs to be saying, and if you don't say it, nobody else is going to hear it to say it. Remember I used to say that? I realized that I'm the person that has to say it. Nobody else is going to say it. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. I used to say that shit all the time because nobody was saying this shit. Nobody's saying this shit. You know, nobody's having these conversations, and I'm not to say that they can, because maybe they didn't take the time to lose. They never had a chance to lose one. I talk about successes, but I will tell you about losing too. It's a thing called losing while winning. I might have invented that too, but it's a real thing. You can be losing on your way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever see a motherfucking team like barely make the playoffs, hit the wild card, and then win a championship? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers was on a losing streak or some shit, and then just get it together at the end of the season, and they just pop off. Sometimes that's life. You might get your ass busted just to get tired of losing and just to say, this ain't me. This ain't the place I want to be in. Let's get this shit together. Let's bite down. Nobody mad at losing and shit. Nobody mad at being at zero, at ground zero, at one. That's the win. Cause now we get to determine our win. Like I'm saying, like there's no need to lie to niggas and shit. There's no need to lie to niggas. You know? Like I tell, like, this is one thing I don't say this to y'all, but I know this in my head. Like, reason why I don't say hit the like button and shit, right? You gotta understand this shit. When people watch my videos, right, they're watching a video that don't have a like. So if I'm saying hit the like and they watch the video, that they didn't need a like to watch it. Like, y'all don't need likes to watch my videos. Y'all watch it because y'all want to watch it. So if y'all watch these videos without a like, y'all feel like, well, then why would somebody else need a like to watch a video? They just want they shouldn't need a like either. You see what I'm saying? I know that y'all be thinking that, like, because I know that y'all watch the video. So it's like, they watch the videos, so they don't need a like to watch the video. Like, it's not like, oh, he got 100 likes, I'm gonna watch it. Oh, it's 1,000 likes, I'm gonna watch it. Nobody cares. Niggas the same, like I told y'all, the same niggas is going. Well, we probably doubled what we used to do to 40, right? Whatever, but the niggas that's going to watch it, they're going to watch it. Y'all going to fuck with it, and y'all don't care who liked it or not. You know what I mean? So it's like, y'all like, why do somebody else need to like it? The fuck, nigga? I'm gonna watch it. I don't care who like it. So that's why I don't press the shit, because we on a different level. And like I told y'all, I'm not the nigga that be running around here knowing the shit. But I can understand how, the optics of the shit could look for niggas. You know what I mean? How the opticals and shit. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. We can't we not caught up in optics. You know what I mean? Like this is a good life, yo. Y'all gotta understand this shit. Like winning is a good life. Being in control of your plan is a good life. Knowing you got a plan is a good life. That's the good life. Cause you always knowing where you are in this motherfucker. Fuck with these niggas telling you, oh, you losing, oh, da da da. No, nigga, I really can't be there just yet. Like I said, like y'all, I mean, shout out to the gods, but I couldn't be on Star last year talking about cavemen and you know what I mean. Can't be there. Can't be on AUC pushing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, cause it's like these people got brains and they don't need to have my fucking shit tainting up they shit. I got that much appreciation for real niggas. You know what I'm saying? For niggas that would help me. You know what I mean? Like, nah, nigga, I got this fight. Let me fight. Go ahead and fight this fight. You know what I'm saying? It's worth it to me to fight this fight. I'm not looking for the fame and the promotion and the publicity. The fight is what we need to do. Now we cool. I got the page is washed and all that shit. We got all new joints now. We playing different. We got just a couple videos. Now I can go back on these mainstream platforms now. Cause I won't hurt my friends. I won't hurt these real niggas that'll look out for me. You see what I'm saying? I'm already knowing this shit. I could have been on motherfucking platforms and been going crazy numbers and viral and shit, using tags and all this shit. But the work is more important. The work. Just having that information, just putting it out there. Because hey, guess what? These dumb niggas, they scared to fuck with me. They don't know me. They don't know that I could have just gave this information to this nigga. Like nobody, like I say right now, a lot of people like I said, the sad part is people think that people don't really know a lot of this stuff where it come from. But the teachers all know where it come from, bro. So it's like now you taking information that I have to present in a public format and y'all taking it from the public when y'all could have got this information in private. You know what I'm saying? Like it could have been yours. It could have been this is his. It's his exclusive. It could have been like, you know what I mean? Like when I'm working in television, right? I'm working on a show with this guy, right? He has a show and I'm getting him everything he needs for his show. Who's the director? Who's his producer? Who's his talent coordinator and all of that. That's going to be totally separate from this guy who has another show. He's going to get everything he wants. He's going to get his producer, his director. Now, what if they want the same producer and director? What if that happens? It doesn't ever happen. It's never happened. Everybody wants what they want. You know what I'm saying? So his script requires what his script requires. His script requires, you know what I mean? And that's how I'm used to doing that, making sure everybody has what they want for their show to be a hit. That's how I've been. Like I'm telling you, I've worked in television at the highest levels. I know how to deal with stars and celebrities and people that have talent. I understand that. Everybody don't need to know who's writing the script, who's adding hybrid to a reality show. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how to play this shit. But again, it wasn't supposed to be like that. The universe has this thing. The universe has its way of letting people know. Because again, over this whole year, I've grown. I've become the ruler. I've become the great son of the Indian Empire. I wasn't the ruler. I wasn't the great son. I'm just the nigga behind y'all that's like, yo, here, let me give y'all this information, cuz. Let me help you out with this. Let me help you be the ruler. Let me help you be the great son. Cause I don't think that's me. I can't be me. I'm already too fantastic. It shouldn't be me. That would be wrong. You know what I mean? Like, damn, can a nigga get all this shit? I don't think it go like that. That's really I don't think it go like that. I don't think a nigga get all this shit. A nigga, the great ruler, the great son, all this shit, And he cool, he fun, fuck with 10 bad bitties, right? Magical, all that shit. I wasn't trying to be all that. Let's let these niggas live it. But just to let niggas know that that's the type of nigga that I am. I'm the nigga that can work with you on your project, and the other people that I'm working with them on their project. They don't care about your project, and you shouldn't care about their project. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna give you the 110% for your project. I'm gonna give them 110% for their project. Ain't no cheating. Ain't no well. This what they doing, and this what he doing, and no, you don't need that because your idea is fantastic. I'm sure. You know. Cause it's yours. And that's the nigga that I am. And I'm back to being me. I'm back in my whole self. You know what I'm saying? But just now as the ruler. And now as the nigga that just I gotta give it to y'all in a public forum. When y'all could have had it in private. You know what I mean? And like you could have been built and tailored to be wash. You know? But that's where we going with it though. Cause it's some young niggas coming like okay, cool. Like again, like young Pharaoh, and again, why stuff I had to, he's a nigga I had to watch. I just had to watch him. Had to watch him and shit. He just young, you know. I wanted to see how bad it got, how bad it was gonna get, you know, when he out here on his own and shit. And he a cool dude. I don't really, I mean, I haven't talked about it. I told you, y'all see, I know how to let these young niggas grow. Y'all see that? I know how to let these niggas grow. I know how to let these young niggas live. When a motherfucker out here, he putting out his best foot, he on his grind trying to figure it out. You let him take this information and figure it out, because I'm telling you, when you really get this information, this shit hurt. You start finding out all these niggas been lying to you, and that, hey man, it ain't really been me. It's just, it's the trap. You know what I mean? The love is fake. They acting like they trying to help me, but they just trying to get me into the trap. Let me step out this motherfucker. Like I said, my problem was I got the trap in my family. The niggas in my family is the trap. They love setting traps. So if you, as a baby, they they trapping you. Oh, this nigga stupid. You better wake up, you dumbass nigga. You gonna get, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm used to being trapped and niggas doing dumb shit and having me on dumb missions. No, no. You wait till my cousin come around. He gonna fuck you up. What? Yeah, you fuck that nigga up. That's my friend. Fuck him up. I'ma fuck you up. Well, then I guess I gotta get fucked up. Cause that's how my cousins is. They dumb. They want me to fuck up my friends just cause they my cousins and shit. And they don't like these niggas. And after the first couple times, the shit get corny. So I ain't gonna say I never did it because you don't know no better. But after a while, you're like, yo, dog, y'all just is weird. So sometimes we gotta be the ones that break the curse. I never beat up my little nephew, my cousin, my younger cousin like they used to beat me up. Put my head, everybody got the head between the legs. Niggas put your head in, they beat you up on the side. That's how our older cousins used to do us. I stopped that shit. Cause that shit don't make you tougher. It just make you mad at some niggas that you ain't old enough to beat. Like the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So I understand how everybody didn't necessarily get the torture treatment coming up, and didn't know how to deal with the weird family members, and didn't understand that some niggas don't have your best interests at heart. So, hey, bro, we working in intention. We trying to let niggas demonstrate. I've been watching niggas. Y'all know me. I ain't got nothing else to do but watch niggas. Of course, lately I haven't watched. I had a detox to get back into myself, right? But hey, man, this has been a long summer and shit, And I got to see niggas working, planting, and trying, and niggas shit might have failed. I'm not gonna say niggas was winning. I don't see anybody out here that's not American Indian, that's not pushing the gods and goddesses winning. Really, that's just the way it is. But that don't mean that everybody else hasn't seen what it's like to be an American Indian, to be planting seeds, to be out here clearing the fields and setting up your empire, and now they're not going to tighten up their shit and emulate what the Indians just did. Y'all got, you know what I mean? Y'all understand that? How now it's like niggas is trying to figure out what we did. And we are about to do more now because now it went from being in the corner to being on stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's a different thing now. That's a different thing. It's weird now. Now it's like we had ideas. Now we don't have ideas. Now we have influence. All these niggas got influence now. All these niggas out the corner. So if you're not an American Indian, you don't have the same influence that these American Indians had because they the only ones that got the truth. We found out these niggas is lying to us. We find out all these niggas is foreign cut, got some agent shit on them. So the niggas that's winning is the niggas that's pushing this American shit, this truth shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the come on now. So that's what we want to keep doing. We want to keep giving these motherfuckers opportunities to win. You know? That's all I'm doing. It's giving these motherfuckers opportunities to win. You know what I mean? Because they never had it before. I don't give a fuck what these niggas talk about. Hold on 1 second. Let me respond to this text. Pardon me, please. Oh, yo, my bad. Yeah. But yeah, man, it's just a good situation. It's a good life. I'm ready to have fun and enjoy myself as myself, 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 and teach everybody to enjoy themselves as themselves, as themselves. Shit. Higher self, my nigga. Higher self. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hire self. You know, if you had a job to do, right? Who would you hire? Would you hire yourself? You know, would you hire yourself? That's scary. Think about that, y'all. Think about that. You know, you got a job that needs to be done. Can you hire yourself? You know, as I'm saying, like a lot of these niggas, they ain't qualified. You know, because they qualified. They know it. We know it. But we gotta hire ourselves right now. We gotta hire ourselves. We gotta qualify ourselves. We gotta be the best people that we can be. You know. And again, like I said, maybe I mean, you know, hey, maybe it wasn't supposed to be where I gave these niggas this information behind the scenes and shit. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be, but I would have preferred it to be like that. You know, like I say, y'all seeing what happened with the Indians. I did that before I got the Indians in line before I took us mainstream. I knew we about to get lit, guys. We about to get lit. We gotta tighten up. We gotta get tight, y'all. We can't be like this on the mainstream, y'all. We got to get tight. And we gotta do it behind the scenes. We gotta fucking do it. Not behind the scene, but like off the stage before we get lit. That's what we had to do. I had to do it. Fuck it. It's not about, oh, well, this is personal. No, this ain't personal, nigga. This is for the people. This is for everybody's highest self. This is for y'all highest self. Let's get right, but because we're not going into this next year funky, dirty, stinking Indians and shit, smelly in a corner, can't get love and respect in our own house, can't love ourselves, can't figure out why we always beefing with each other and shit. So we got right. God damn it. And I can say we because it's in an Indian community. You know, nigga? It's Americans. And we are us. We are together. The fuck. So it's like that's what we gotta do sometimes. We gotta take us together. Get us right. And get us ready for the stage. Cause I know we was coming here. I knew it was gonna happen. We ain't gonna be up here making motherfuckers look bad and be up here being fuck niggas and ain't be up here true to ourselves. I would say 9 out of 10 of these niggas today are true, or if not as true, or truest to themselves than they were last year. A lot of these, like I said, a lot of these niggas, they do their own individual thing. They work together mentally, but they come up and do their own thing. That's strength, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like again, like I said, like we all. It's an agenda here. It's an agenda. You know, the agenda is the American Indian, the truth. If you're not on that type of time, you're going to lose. If you're not into the truth, you're going to lose. If you're not into sharing, you're going to lose. And that's what we winning with. That's how we, you know. But yeah, like I said, I really, I mean, you know, like I said, in my mind, being a lesser me, would like to be like, yeah, man, here you go. I mean, you know, you ever think about this? You ever research this? Bada bada bing. Because again, like I'm telling you, the way I do these shits in my head, I'm doing movies. I'm looking like I be having to hold myself back because I be looking for information that'll go viral. Not to say looking, but like I'm thinking viral shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, what's the information that's gonna touch niggas? That's gonna fuck niggas up. That's gonna, you know what I mean, hit a nigga where it hurt. And that's the information I'm giving niggas because that's the information I'm fucking with. That's why I like the American, you know, the English shit is cool, and it'll be big. Like, it was big for him, and it's big for anybody. But I'm saying like it's it's more shit that's like sexy and dramatic that can really have impacts. You know what I mean? Like crazy. And that's what I'm saying. Like I've been doing that shit all year on these things on the low, hitting them with the sexy, the dramatic. You know what I mean? But I understand everybody don't need the sexy and the dramatic and shit. Everybody don't need Pocahontas being lured and kidnapped. You know what I mean? That's the shit. That's the first shit I'm coming out with. You know what I mean? The Lord. You know what I mean? Nigga got a pretty girl, couldn't help himself. Seeing an American Indian got that baby hair and lost his mind and shit. Playing to capture her for his own shit. You know what I mean? That's the shit that I'm like, wow, yo. Like, y'all don't know this shit? Y'all don't know the truth about these niggas. They see these girls and go crazy around this motherfucker. Shit like that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, so for me, I'm just excited, man, that like I say, that I don't mind having to teach, having to go crazy. And I'm about to go crazy. I think I should. But, you know. And like I said, it ain't for everybody to to like and all this shit. We just gonna have fun, man. Just gonna have fun, man. And if I mean, you know, but again, a lot of I got so much shit that I can't even give niggas. I can't even give niggas so all of this information that motherfuckers got for y'all. You know, not just because a nigga steal it, but just because it's just too much to absorb and shit. I'm about to overload y'all with a lot of information right now, but I really would mega overload niggas with information because it's so much that they are not teaching us. You know, like you know what I mean. People like never heard of mound builders and shit. Never heard of mounds and shit like that. Like shit like that. Guale niggas. A lot of people still don't know about the Guale and shit. Like so, it's a lot of stuff that you know people still don't got. But I just feel, like I said, I feel bad for niggas that they gotta come and get the information when they could have had it. Like a lot of these niggas, y'all should be having this shit. This should be tailored for y'all. We should be sitting. We should have been. Pardon me, but listen today. But yeah, niggas should have been able to sit down and come up with your motherfucking your season arc. You know what I mean? Like, what's your character's arc for this season, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? Where do you see your character going? Like I told y'all where my character was going. We're going from motherfucking zero to mainstream. That's where my character was taking the Indians last year. Where do you want to fit in the shot? You know what I'm saying? Because again, I mean, like Harriet Tubman, that's cool, and that's good, you know. But it's like if you could mix some of that with some sexy shit, some fly shit, you'll take the game a little further, bro. With some sexy shit. And I got all that. I got all that shit. The movie shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Tyreek and shit. Like he really doing his best, man. I can't be mad at the nigga. He doing his best and shit, man. You know? Umar doing his best. Umar feel like, you know what I mean? He just feel misunderstood right now. Like I don't like I said right now, it's just looking weird out here. It's looking weird. People coming into a better understanding of themselves and what feels comfortable to them. And they starting to feel weird about their current environments. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how I'm feeling. I'm not saying Tyreek is feeling weird about his environment. I don't know. He might be feeling weird, but I don't know. I feel like Umar is feeling weird about his environment right now. You know? That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people are surrounded by people that aren't gods. Like I'm blessed to be surrounded. Like Shelly's still here with me. You know what I'm saying? Like a year later, I still got the protection of magical ass niggas. Some niggas that could do something for you, spooky action at a distance, niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the difference. I still got my spirit team. I still got the niggas that can speak a word of power over me. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in them. I know them. Not to say I believe in them. We don't do that here. We know them. I know their abilities. You know what I'm saying? I know cuz Sugar is somewhere, you know what I mean, speaking power and protection over me. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm blessed, you know what I mean, to have the gods and the goddesses, the ones that have power and value still rocking with me. You know what I mean? Like I know that seems crazy to motherfuckers, but to me, that's everything. Because that's the strength, that's the power. That's where you know that you can travel around the world, you can fuck around and you can move. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this nigga. Like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all don't think that people would try to put a spell on us, like and like these niggas is magical. You know what I mean? You don't think these motherfuckers are operating um counter intelligence and magic as well. Yeah, they have their agents and their spirit teams, and they're putting hexes on niggas and trying to wish bad on niggas. And I'm grateful to have the people here that's been with me from day one, wishing well on me, putting peace in the air and blessings and love in the air with their known and demonstrated power, not no hocus pocus shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think that they would like to be in circles with people like this, with people that have gifts, you know? And that's why I'm saying they not some niggas is not as happy as you would think they would be in their environment. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to wonder, you know, why aren't people happy? Are we the only people happy? Are we the only person celebrating that the American Indian is the mainstream? That the gods and the goddesses are being talked about everywhere? Are we the only people excited about it? Why? It has to be a reason
Maybe because we are the gods and the goddesses, and we be like, hey, here we go. You know what I mean? It's our time. We return. We ain't, I'm like, we don't like. Do we have to take a back seat to motherfucking lesser beings? We celebrate. We excited about being here. So now it's become groovy to let your hair down. It's become groovy to be in tune, to be at one. You know what I mean? It's become groovy. And that's what we doing and shit. Peace to the gods. That's what we doing and shit. We're bringing the groove. We're bringing the groove and shit. Keeping the same magical Negroes. Keeping the same people that have values. I'm trying to continue to represent their values. You know? That's what we want to do. Cause this, I'm telling y'all, like y'all understand how powerful we are, but when we start to put our mind to stuff, when we start to plan our work, powerful ass niggas. Cause they're planning our demise. They're planning on keeping us asleep. We can't make a better plan, huh? We can't come up with a better plan than a counter plan. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm sure we can. I've seen it. We done demonstrated it. We done know it. Shit. And that's what we gotta keep doing this shit. Like I'm telling y'all, like it's not a game for us. Like some of this stuff is nothing to win. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like we gotta know that we playing the game, but there's no win in this game for us. Like I tell y'all, like there was no win for me to hang with these niggas. Remember I said like what I'm gonna do with a lot of these niggas. I mean I'm gonna have to pay for dinner. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to suggest where we going and all this shit. Cause I'm sure they probably can't afford the places I like to eat. And you know what I mean? Do and the shit that I'm accustomed to as nigga, right? So it's like, what's the purpose of winning something? And what's the purpose of getting fans and followers, you know, that aren't going to move and to fight with me, to push this movement, this identity. You know what I'm saying? Who's not going to resist this foreign invasion, this foreign mentality. So it was like everything that they thought we were going to win, that was being offered as a reward, was stuff we didn't want. We don't want this stuff. You know what I mean? And like I said, we don't really want these people because they might not necessarily be gods and goddesses. They might not be able to take this information and win. Motherfucker, take this information and get upset. I might as well not even give it to them. But we can take this information and empower certain people. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know how important this shit is for us to be able to give. Like everybody here is we involved in this conversation. When you tap in, this one, like we all one, like we one on one. You know what I mean? Everybody here is important. Everybody here is 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 in the know. You know what I'm saying? Like versus when we in certain situations and it's just a struggle. Is you can't like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I hate to be around people where I can't be myself. Like again, like Shelly got a hard time. I hate using her. She got a hard time because she probably get more stuff that she want than most people. So when you get stuff you want, you can't tell everybody. That's why I'm saying I gotta be the opposite. I gotta get the stuff I want and tell niggas how I got it. I can't tell you I got it by Jesus, by Muhammad. I gotta tell you I got it by knowing the source. I gotta tell you I got it by doing the work, being connected, being one. You dig? We can't give fucking props to no fucking man on the moon and shit. We gotta speak the truth. Y'all can get the shit too if y'all knew the truth. If y'all didn't get, if we weren't taught to give our power away to some imaginary fucking being. You see? So yeah, we gotta just work and demonstrate the God, demonstrate the connection. Because once you do that, then now a motherfucker can only do it better. That's what these niggas hate. He hate the reality is that these niggas gonna be better than me. It's a lot of y'all young niggas gonna be better than me with this shit. Y'all gonna eat me alive with this magic shit. I probably take too long to manifest fucking with y'all niggas. It probably take me a week or something. Shit that it might take you a day. Cause shit that take me a day take other niggas a week. So I know that when you start to practice this shit and you start to fucking attract this shit, you're gonna be popping with this shit. And these niggas ain't gonna be able to fucking catch up. These niggas can't catch up. Scared of motherfuckers that's gonna eventually find the self, find truth in self, find power in self. That's what they're afraid of. You know how much power is in us? How much, like I say, I'm telling you, the power. See, when we see a creative person, we don't understand that creativity is just a demonstration of their power. How do you want to demonstrate your power? That's what we call creativity. The power to create, the power to infuse, and influence and heal. You see what I'm saying? How we wake up every day with all power, power to love, power to create, power to kill, power to heal. You see? We know where our power comes from. I'm going to tell you where your power comes from. I'm going to keep reminding you where your power comes from. So that way you can always practice it. And that's the dangerous part. Fuck what I'm doing and shit. That's why I be telling y'all, like, I'm a different nigga. Like, I have a problem because when a nigga steal my shit, I be like, yo, this nigga might be bad. He might be dangerous. You know what I mean? Let me fall back. Like, yo, I like, you gotta watch a nigga like polite, cause he might have been good. The nigga might have took the God as a woman and been good with it and been a real G with the shit. So I had to give him a chance. You gotta give a nigga a chance. You gotta let these niggas take this information. Because again, I know how to end. I mean, it's not gonna be good if you fuck around with it. If you do negativity, karma is gonna get you. But I don't know how to do a nigga that take this information, you know, that steals it. I don't know how to do nothing with it but fall back and to relax and just to sit back and watch this nigga grow. Hopefully he gonna internalize it and be who he envisions himself as. Use this shit to empower himself. I don't be just beefing with niggas that take my shit. The nigga stood on TV and said he is the great son. he just took my shit and stole it and did the whole thing, and I fell back. I fell back off my own shit because hopefully he can get it and internalize the shit. He can really be that to his people that need him to fucking be that, Umar. These niggas need you to be the great son. They need you to be the definition of the shit, not just to come and steal it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, what am I, peace to the gods? What am I supposed to do? When, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm here to do. Like, yeah, I gotta tell you, it's hard, bro. Motherfuckers, you don't know what these niggas gonna do when they get the shit. But I know that the shit is so damn good. It's hard to be evil with good shit. It's hard. It's hard to be evil with good shit. You know? And we need cowards. We need niggas to test us. I'm not afraid of a nigga testing me. I wish a nigga would. I won't wish bad on you, but I wish it would. If you can understand that. I'm not gonna wish bad on you, my nigga. But I wish it would. Because I sometimes I need a fuck nigga to beat over the head. That's what I'm saying. Like, if these niggas wouldn't have played their part and wouldn't have gave me opportunities, and Kerry Davis wouldn't have did what he did, I wouldn't have knew. Like, these niggas revealed themselves. I came to these niggas with love and understanding, because again, I'm already coming from a place of winning. I'm coming from a place of peace and harmony. So what the fuck? I'm not coming to a nigga with anything other than that. I'm thinking I'm mirroring my energy, you know? But when they revere themselves, voila. Now I get to show you how good I am. You know what I mean? I get to show you how the motherfucking guys get down. See, y'all look how I do that. That voila. It's voila, nigga. Don't get it fucked up. Don't voila all up in it, nigga. So yeah, man, like, it's you gonna have to be tested, and I tell you to test yourself. Don't wait till a fuck nigga test you to find out if you nice or not, cause you fuck around and hurt a nigga, and because you don't know how good you are. I'm that good. I be hurting niggas, hurting. You know what I'm saying? And don't be meaning to be mad about it. Like I said, motherfuckers be like, niggas that see me crying, fighting 6 niggas in tears. Fighting 6 niggas, fighting the block, mad that I gotta kill all these niggas, and I can't wait to do it. But part of me is mad, part of me is upset, you know, and the other part of me is just alive, so just in tune and just happy, doing a cosmic dance, just feeling like I'm on a battlefield of life. And the other part of me is just so sad. These are my brothers, and why can't we all just get along? And why they making me do this, ass nigga? You know what I mean? But you can't tell. A motherfucker couldn't stop me. You know what I mean? With tears going down my face and 6 niggas in front. Get out the way. She couldn't stop me. You know? So yeah, I'm not mad at niggas that test me. Cause again, like I said, I wish a motherfucker, when he tests you, don't be mad that you lose. Don't be mad that a nigga gave you the work. You tried it. It didn't work. You've been playing, like I say, like all some of these niggas do is play their hand. You can't tell nobody you don't know who I am, and that you don't take my information, and that you don't copy my da 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 da, and it's obvious. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're playing yourself. People get to levels where they mad when they try a nigga and the nigga win. Don't be mad at the nigga because you tried it and you couldn't do it. You thought and you was wrong. See, that's where we at with this, y'all. That's why I'm telling y'all, we can't be afraid to shit on niggas. He tried it. A lot of these fuck niggas tried it, and they didn't win. They tried to. They shitted on niggas. They done threw dirt on niggas. They slandered niggas. They done blocked and disabled channels on niggas. They threw hexes and voodoo and all this little dumb shit on niggas, right? Wish bad on niggas. It didn't work. The outcome was still the same. The gods were still victorious. You see? So don't be mad at us because you gave it your best shot. You know what I mean? Like you really put in your best effort and you got your ass busted. I tried my best, but guess my best wasn't good. It wasn't good enough. We not telling y'all niggas don't try again. Keep trying, nigga. I'm not saying y'all niggas. I gotta tell you about the agents and shit. Don't be mad at these agents and shit. Do your job. Free these niggas. Make this shit look so good that the agent gotta come over here, man. These niggas don't want to be agents. They don't know no better. He gonna try you because, hey, man, he want to be free. Some of these niggas is wolves. They got a pecking order. They smell fear. You might gotta smack a nigga in the face. They haven't evolved past that. It's levels to this. You got vampires, werewolves, magicians. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't to the level of the God understanding. Some of these niggas is carnal and shit. count them each with success, like diamonds around my neck. You know what I mean? Rocking these niggas around my neck and shit. Exactly right. Exactly right. You know what I mean? Dragging niggas into the end zone and shit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's how we have to portray this shit. Like, and y'all, people might get upset. Oh, what did he do? What did he do? Well, we whipped their ass. We took some niggas that was hiding information and we gave out some information. We gave out so much information that guess what? The niggas had to steal information from us. We are officially the programming director of this whole motherfucking internet. I gotta touchdown. I gotta tell motherfuckers this was a plan to score. This was a plan to be successful. I gotta tell niggas I reached out to this nigga. I was trying to give him this information behind the scene. I would have gave him this information that he could have debated them niggas about any of this shit because I would have gave all these niggas win information to win for American and American Indians. It's a plan. You know what I'm saying? That's all we teaching and shit. We teaching niggas how to plan they work, how to work they plan and shit. You want to test the gods? You want to act like you want to beat something? Cool, come on. Because again, that's the thing about being us, about being a god. I don't know. I might not be a god. Show me. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I told you about death and shit. Like niggas, y'all can't tell me death exists. Death gotta prove to me death exists. You gotta like I'm alive out this motherfucker. That's for sure. This other shit, that's some other shit. Jesus is some other shit. That's some other shit. You gotta prove to me that my shit don't work. That my shit don't stink. I don't gotta prove to these niggas. I don't have to prove to this motherfucker my information is this, my information is that. He gotta prove to me. You niggas say that, motherfuckers say, yeah, all they got is a running game. Stop it, nigga. Fuck off all I got. Stop it. All he got is a pass game. Stop it, nigga. Don't worry about what I got. Show me how you defend it. Show me how you keep me out the end zone. How do you stop this motherfucking wave of American Indian identity? The gods and the goddesses. How do you stop Pan-Africanism from being dead? Don't tell me all I got is a score. All I got is a running game and you can't stop it. All I got is a pass game and you can't stop it. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying. That's what we had to learn. That's what y'all had to see. A motherfucker telling you what a nigga can do, but he can't stop it. She can't stop it. They can't stop it. Fuck out of here and shit. All he got is a run game. All he got is a pass game. And you have nothing to do against it. You see? We got to develop ourselves, develop our highest game and shit, our highest self talents and our abilities. Let these motherfuckers worry about stopping us. You know what I mean? Feeling bad because we had a plan and we worked our plan. Feeling bad because we wanted to be successful, and now we achieved it. And the motherfucker mad. A nigga, see what I'm saying? Like a nigga's trying to tell you about his achievements. Well, where's your institution and shit? Well, where's yours? You know what I mean? That wasn't the goal we set out to achieve, my nigga. So you're telling me about your lackluster shit. I gotta come here and clean up your mess. That wasn't what I came here to do. Came here to get niggas away from your mess. Niggas should be tired of smelling your funky mess. You see? That's the reality of the shit. Drag these niggas into the end zone. Cause the plan is the end zone. Get mad at some motherfuckers. Listen, nigga, like, you gotta do your dance. Sometimes, you do your touchdown dance on these niggas. We don't get to see that. We don't get to see that. Like that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. We getting to see a motherfucking touchdown dance in the cosmic universal timing. This is a cosmic universal dance. This is harvest and harvest time. This is a full-blown win at victory time. Not these fucking fake calendar where nothing matters, nigga. The calendar where after you do the work, you reap the benefits. We gotta be ready to work. We gotta be ready to party when the motherfucking work is done. Cause if we ain't gonna party when the work is done, I ain't working. You got me fucked up. That ain't work. Nigga, that's some other shit. What we here for? Like I told you, I'm not going to war if we not trying to live peacefully. That's just we just going to war. We just in the state of war. That's a struggle. I'm not with that. But if we gonna go to war for peace and for understanding, so we can live in harmony, I'm the first nigga online. I'm probably already at war. I mean, if that's what we gonna do. You see what I'm saying? Cause I'm for that. I'm not for the shit that these niggas is doing. These struggle bunnies, niggas just want to fight and struggle and never see a win, never see success, never see an opportunity to live the dream. Fuck, I'm sitting here growing corn for if I ain't gonna eat. I'm planning a feast when I plant these niggas. Like, y'all should understand, like, when grandmom is out in the yard, she already thinking what she gonna do with these tomatoes. Like, yeah, I'm gonna make some motherfucking, you know what I mean? And these yams, I'm gonna make some this. It's gonna be tomatoes. It's gonna be it's gonna be a cake for such and such. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna have a party. We're gonna use these. And when she's planting these seeds into the ground, they already have, you know what I mean, intention. What you gonna do with these joints? Oh yeah, this is gonna be potato salad for the baby shower. You see what I'm saying? This ain't just, oh yeah, I'm gonna make $1. Oh, this is gonna be a quarter. This is 25 cents. Nobody does that. Nobody, no. That's not how it's created. That's not magical. No. You drop these joints and they already gonna come up because this is coming up for a potato salad and he can't wait to be potato salad. This seed is excited about being potato salad. Remember I told y'all, and then what I just said, right? Remember I told y'all about Frederick Douglass. I read the book about Frederick Douglass and how he was just a slave, but he said that his grandma told all the white people that she could talk to the seeds and make them grow. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's the intention. That's what grandmom is doing to these motherfuckers. Each one of these seeds got a purpose. She done gave a seed of power, gave a seed of purpose when this motherfucker. You coming up for potato salad. You a baby shower. You coming up for motherfucking graduation. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have the the bear festival. This is gonna be the bear festival. I need you to pop off now. Make sure you're here and ready by, you know what I mean, by festival day. So yeah, she was talking to the seeds. Same thing that we do today. We gotta have that intention when we planting these seeds to free the minds. Have that intention that when we planting these seeds to grow, it's going to grow power. It's going to grow with something that will be something fulfilling. Niggas hated it, huh? Make them look stupid, right? And be no right, hey man, make it, and that's what you gotta do at this particular stage. It should look like okay, but it should be obvious at this particular stage. The hate should be obvious. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling y'all. Like it just is. Let's not give this shit any motherfucking any opportunity to be construed. It should be obvious. It should be obvious. That's what I'm saying. Like again, you have to understand these niggas hate because they know that this is good information. It's good enough to share. It's good enough to copy. It's good enough to steal and take, right? But it ain't good enough to pass along, share it, post it, give credit to the source. And maybe they shouldn't, right? I don't know. Whatever their heart feels, how they feel. But it's a secret. You know what I mean? It's a secret that they hate. You know what I mean? So now we just can't give niggas a secret. And that's the only point about me being on being on these major platforms and letting my face be out. It ain't about the views. No, it's just about no more secrets, Sam. Yeah, if niggas want to know where this information coming from, let's just let it out. You know what I mean? Let's just let it know that these niggas is hating. That damn, these niggas sound like this nigga. Wow, these niggas sound like this nigga, but don't nobody fuck with this nigga. What's going on? That shit crazy. These niggas don't they have no shame, no pride? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers sound like they really, really fuck with this nigga, but they don't fuck with this nigga? What's wrong with these niggas? You know what I mean? So that's where we at with this shit. I'm not giving niggas no excuses to, you know what I mean? Put the wire dating with the motherfucking the Pokemon out joins. Let them spin. You know what I mean? Like let them spin. Leave them with their mouth hanging. That's what you gotta do right now. You gotta let it spin. You gotta leave it no excuse that you are winning. Why would it be? You want to make a motherfucker think that the devil got a motherfucking chance around a God? That's what we've been doing. And all these Christians out here wishing bad on niggas. All these good church people out here wishing bad on niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? And meanwhile, niggas out here winning. Meanwhile, niggas out here living up the motherfucking the best life. We're not gonna make it no secrets, bro. We're not giving y'all niggas no chance to act like y'all not hating. That y'all not watching and stealing and copying and like I say, bro. Like I say, and this, you know what I mean? Because it gets stupid when motherfuckers hate. It gets stupid. It gets stupid, man. And like I say, man, these niggas get into circles and get to circles and they get to hating together. They get into circles and they get to hating together, man. But them circles don't last because it's built on hate. It's not built on love. Them circles easy to break up. When motherfuckers get together and try to hate on you and shit. Like the Amon squad. That shit was built on hate. Them niggas got together to hate me. I know that seemed crazy because Uncle's my friend and like he wasn't really hating. Ishmael was hating. I didn't know Ishmael was hating. I probably thought Uncle was probably hating more than Ishmael, right? But Uncle really wasn't hating though. Uncle just is inquisitive and he got at their weird way of playing. But they formed the Armorel squad to hate on me, to hate on America. Like again, y'all understand that Ishmael Allah, who claims to be an American Indian now, joined and created the Armin Ra squad because I'm saying we ain't from Africa. You know what I mean? From day one. So these niggas created a Armin Ra squad, called it Armin Ra to represent Egypt to go against whatever. I'm just one person talking about America and shit. So yeah, that shit ain't gonna last. You think some motherfuckers gonna last this shit and y'all just came together to hate on some other niggas? Hell no. Let it be known though. You know? Because there ain't no future in fucking front. That's the fucked up thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm over this shit. I'm back to myself. I'm in a forgiving world. I do business with motherfuckers that, you know what I mean, that might have turned me down once or twice. You know what I mean? Okay, cool, all right. You know what I mean? Now, like I say, a motherfucker see you, because like, again, you in Hollywood, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers might not necessarily know you. You got a project coming out, they don't know you. And then once your project drop, oh, now they know you. You know what I mean? Now they might want to do business with you, or at least have a conversation with you, get into your realm of thought. Then your next project drop, they definitely trying to do business now. So I've been on that. I know that game. How motherfuckers want to see you do some work, and then they want to, you know, work with you. So it's cool. I don't really care. Like I say, y'all, it ain't hurting me. You know what I mean? It's for the people and shit. But just make it known that niggas is hating. Don't put it on me like I'm hating and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because again, like I said, I really tried not to talk about that, young man. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to displace people. You know what I mean? Like you got a spot that you in and you chilling. I appreciate that. Like I got a spot that I'm in, and I move from spot to spot. Let the top back. You know what I mean? Hit another spot. That's me. So I appreciate niggas for being there. But if you a hater, hate. If you a front, because we don't. I mean, it's it's no need to motherfucking play both sides of the fence and shit. Like I say, I have information to give to people. That's obvious. I have information to share, and I can do it all day, and I can do it for free. I don't need you to fuck around and give me a donation and tell people, yo, you know what I mean? But like I say, to me, the hard part is just that I would have more respect for y'all if I gave y'all the information privately than just to come take the information from a nigga after I say it. You know what I mean? Like to me, that's like theft. That's like a nigga stealing my bars. That's why it's just a little different. But if that's how niggas do though. Niggas is different. You want to take a nigga bars when a nigga could have ghost writ your whole shit and wrote a rap just for you, wrote a script just for you. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't like the part where niggas steal my bars. And I'm trying to help you write your bars for you and have your own style and swag. You don't need my style, my swag. You know what I'm saying? It's system trying to kill me and they want me to fail. Times like this make me glad I don't forgive. Hey, bro. Hey, man. The system is just here to test you like these fuck niggas. When I was following the Hebrew Israelites, I was getting into spell work, but I stopped because I felt no motivation in my practices. Mainly, mainly do my self critique and thinking angels will do it for me. Yeah, that's what they want you to do. Think you got, I mean, and you do have ancestral people that are working for your greater good, energies that are out there working for you. But you got to get into the magic yourself. So when you say spell work, you have to get back into that. See, there's the thing about this. You got to get back into that. You know what I'm saying? You got to practice that shit. You know, they don't want you to be that type of person in the Bible, right? Like, here's the thing of like my mom. I'll just talk about my parents and shit. My parents, they good Christians, right? Good Christians, good coons, all that shit, right? I love them to death, right? So my parents, my mom, she believe in Jesus and shit. But these niggas have dreams. So they don't believe in the dream shit though. But they believe in their dreams and the dreams of the niggas in our families because these just some magical niggas and they should always come true. But if I was to tell my mom about, like wanting like somebody in my spirit team to have a dream, she gonna be like, I don't believe in that. And I'm like, but hold on. You'll believe in your dream, but you don't believe in the dream of somebody else. That's the crazy thing that I'm trying to get people away from. We got to stop having that mental block where we believe in dreams and we believe in magic and spell work for other people, for us, but we don't believe that it's a thing because of our religious block. So like a Hebrew Israel, they gonna tell you to stop it. All them niggas probably had dreams. All them niggas probably got connections to, to sources and ancestors, but they don't practice the shit. But I'm trying to tell my mom and people like her, it's like, listen, everybody ain't like you. Some people not spooked out by a dream. They want to investigate it. They want to do research and they want to find out and test their dreams, experiment their dreams, and become better in their dreams. That's the difference between me and my parents, is that I'm not spooked out by my magical abilities. When my motherfucking uncles and my grandmoms and them niggas play the lottery and they have dreams and they say, well, this dream mean this number. Look at this book. Go to this book and get this number. Play that number. You gonna hit. Like what? And then a nigga hit all this shit. You know what I mean? Or I had a dream about this, don't do that. Or a nigga wish bad on a nigga and something bad happened. I see all of this shit happen growing up as a child every day. I know how these niggas wish on Christmas and wish on Easter and wish to make ends meet and fuck around and it be like um be like Peter Pan Captain Hook joint when niggas was eating fake food and shit and everybody was imagining they had food and next thing you know is a whole lot of fucking food around there. That's how these niggas do on Christmas and Thanksgiving they make fucking feast out of nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe that these niggas don't believe. I know these niggas believe, but they just caught up in the spooky shit and this man on the moon, so they don't trust themselves. And that's why we have to get away from these religions, because these religions stop us from being the God. These religions impose the fear of our power onto us. The shit that they are afraid of. You said we are to aid the ancestors as the dead cannot help you. No, the dead, it's no such thing as the dead. Like the word dead don't mean dead. The word dead just means hidden. The word dead is the word David. Like my name is dead. But the only difference between my name being dead is the V. So I'm hidden, but inside of the hidden is the life. So you got dead, you got two D's. Two D's are, the letter D is a sun. It's a sun with a line. That's why you got a circle and a line. The line means that the sun has set, because the sun don't disappear. So the D represents the hidden. DEAD. Two D's consonants represent two things. It's the total. The all. Like, so it's now all hidden. It's like times D, it's like D times two. Okay? So dead means hidden. Dead does not mean dead. Dead means hidden. And David means hidden life, hidden vitality, hidden video, or hidden, you know, hidden something, hidden some type of motion inside of the hidden. That's what David is. But dead does not mean gone or forgotten. You know what I'm saying? Dead does not mean what we think dead means. Dead is not dead. It just means hidden. Mainly to self-critique. Oh, mainly due to self-critique. Well, I mean, again, that's higher self-critique. You gotta keep criticizing yourself, my nigga. Criticize yourself back into doing the spell work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, who else is going to criticize you but yourself? And you might have been. And again, we try to conform. We don't want to be different. Nobody wants to be different. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's hard. You want to be in systems and safe motherfucking settings where everybody can offer something, right? But what you're offering is special. What you're offering is different and magical, and these niggas don't want it. They're afraid of it. It makes it easy. It makes it unexplainable, you know? So now you have to find your own self-critique. You have to decide for yourself, why do you want it to be easier? Why do you want it to be fun? You know? That's what it is. Everybody, the world doesn't want it to be easy. The world wants it to struggle. The world wants it to be hard. You know what I mean? So if you're can tell yourself that you deserve it to be easy, you deserve it to be natural, then you're on your higher self journey. Because again, like I say, like the difference between us and them is, okay, what do we want money for? Some of us want money or resources and things to help others, to give back, to add to the fight, to add to people that are struggling. So therefore, all the money we get is going to go back out. You know what I'm saying? And we not really happy with a whole lot of money piling up, because we feeling like, damn, we could be doing something with this. We could be helping somebody that'll never get it. We know how to get it. We know how to do it. We know how to make it happen. So as long as we know how to make it happen, there's nobody else that can, stop us, that can tell us, you know, to not make it happen but us. they're going to not. They don't want us to make it happen. They want Jesus to make it happen. Like as a Hebrew Israelite, you can't make it happen. Hebrews are made to suffer. Hebrews are here to, um, to pay a cost and to, what I mean. Eve bit the apple and shit. Niggas ain't good enough. They need a savior, a Messiah. So you have to have a self critique where you can be like, I can be successful now in this life. I can be a winner in this life. I can be wealthy, rich, happy. So that I mean, Hebrewism or Hebrew Israelitism is not designed for higher selfism. It's designed for self-loathing, self-deprivation, hating yourself, and hating your family, hating the niggas that came before you that fucked up and that ruined everything, that was cursed and that broke the covenant. Like it's designed to make you hate yourself, not love yourself, and not feel deserving of goodness and great. You know what I mean? The Hebrew Israelite is the guy that is supposed to um, be pissed on because you know the people before him fucked up. That everybody before him is terrible. They broke it. They ruined the curse. They ruined the covenant, and they created these curses. So you can't be different. You can't be the successful one. So you have to have a higher self conversation with yourself, and get yourself out of that fucking that space of imaginary hurt, that space of imaginary lack, you know? Like that's the sad thing about the Hebrews and shit. Is that they are chosen people and as soon as they meet you, you a Hebrew too, brother. Wait a minute, I thought it was just a fruit, y'all. And how I luckily hit the lottery ass nigga. You know what I mean? They don't mind bringing somebody else in on their pain. You know what I mean? Creating another niggas to do the debt with them. You know what I'm saying? So when you grow, you get out of that. You wake up to who you are and to your talents and your ability. Because again, you can't be God and not use your abilities, not be talented, not be creative. And why don't you want to be talented and creative? Because you're from a bunch of fuck niggas and curse breakers and covenant breakers. And every time you think about being creative, you got to think about these people that were all covenant breakers. And you know what I'm saying? The loser part. Can't go to my grandpa grave to bury $10, right? Won't happen. It's me to understand, trust in me, right? Right. Well, again, if my enemies can't see them, I better just lose guard. Right. I mean, again, listen, like, I'm not the nigga that say pray to ancestors, but I'm the nigga that say pour out a little liquor. It's the same shit. It's it's an offering, my nigga. You can pour out some liquor. You can leave a piece of pie. Like, I mean, it's like you. It's like again, we have to remember these people. We don't have to go to a grave because people might not necessarily been buried in a place. They might have been burned. Like niggas been burned. Like where people say, "Where's the bodies?" Niggas got burned. I mean, niggas don't deal in bodies like we think they do. They will burn the nigga, or they might keep your head, but they might burn the body, and they gonna burn the house, burn everything. That's what they gonna do. They gonna put you in the bed, everything that you like in the house, and they're gonna burn all that shit. It's gone. And they're gonna bury all of that shit and they're gonna build a whole new house on top of the buried, burnt house that you in. That's these mounds that these niggas see. You know what I'm saying? I know we don't understand that concept, but like when niggas is really super duper dope niggas, they gonna burn that motherfucker and they gonna bury everything with him. That's how dope he was. So it ain't gonna be no burials. It ain't gonna be um, no bodies that they finding on a lot of these mounds, a lot of these super great people. Like, you know, like it's the saying, like if they say they got, you know, so yeah. But again, and that's why they don't want. That's why anybody really tripped on burying nobody because they're not thinking that you in the ground. Nobody's. That's what I'm saying. Like Ain't nobody having no grave sites and no ancestral burial grounds. It don't work like that. You bury your ancestors right here. It don't. They're not dead. These niggas ain't bodies. You know what I mean? Nobody's bodies around here. They will bury this nigga, bury him with all the fly shit that he had, and burn it. Bow. You know what I'm saying? Bon voyage, niggas, a bonfire. Niggas come adding shit. Make this the biggest fire. They can see this shit to the next town. That's how much niggas love this motherfucker. This fire is gonna light the whole night up, and we gonna have this fire burn into the morning. If it's a boss, this shit might burn for a week. If it's like a Greek son, a king, an emperor type nigga. So we not into the body type of shit. You know what I mean? We into the motherfucking minds and the hidden. So it ain't nowhere to go put $10 in the ground for a nigga. That's some Catholic European shit. You know what I mean? And his angels and shit. No doubt. You might. You would. I mean, shit. Yeah, I mean, listen, like, I mean, again, but I mean, so all right, now you all right, so let's go back to that. Cause this all right, but he playing, but I don't want y'all to get too carried away with this shit. Like, don't get too carried away with this shit. Like, dog, like, there are things going on. You have to understand this shit. There are energies going on. There are niggas that can say shit and speak shit into existence. There are motherfuckers that can say words and wish bad on people. There are people that can say words and wish well on people. You have to understand that. You know what I mean? And you might be able to murk a nigga and his angel, but that don't mean that it wasn't an angel there. It don't mean that he didn't have some power that he wasn't tapped into there. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying. Like, just because we may, you know what I mean, don't mean, again, that's what this religion is for. The religion is to keep this nigga from being able to tap into his angel. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there is an angel there. There is a higher self there, a higher being, an ancestor energy, somebody, some things watching niggas. We have to understand that. I'm not gonna be the nigga that sit here and tell y'all no lies. Like, I told y'all, the ancestors, the universe will pay. Not the ancestors, the universe will pay me. The energy that doesn't die, that only is transformed, will pay me, will take care of me, will reward me. That's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we're not gonna discredit that because it's real. Now, again, we are not tapped in. We are not in tune. These motherfuckers don't allow us to be ourselves. So yeah, you're gonna murk him and his angel. You know what I mean? But the angel's there. You know what I mean? The angel, the higher self, is there. He just didn't tap into it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No. But yeah, and it's like, and it's like, again, like, we want niggas to be tapped in and to catch the higher self. So that way, if a nigga got higher self connection, you ain't got to murk him, because now you already on a level, on a higher self connection with him, so that the arguments and shit is few and far between. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when niggas is in tune, you know niggas. You ain't gotta say much. It's just, you know. And again, like I say, when niggas hate, how much of hate is hate? You know, like, half of hate ain't hate. Half of hate is just how niggas show love. I watched the nigga. I'm at a bus stop. I mean, I'm in a car, but I'm stopped at a red light, and I see two niggas getting on a bus. I mean, well, they look like two niggas getting on a bus, but one dude is getting on a bus, and when the bus driver opened the door, the one dude was walking towards the bus. There was a couple people in front of him, but his friend said to the bus driver, said, "Hey, close the door. Don't let him on the bus." He said, "Just no, no." He said, no. This is what he said. He said first, he said, "Don't let him on the bus. Close the door and take off." Laugh, and it's his friend. He said, "Nah, this is my friend." You know what I mean? So this his friend, and the way he shows that he loved his friend and that he gonna miss his friend is by saying, Don't leave. Don't let him on that bus. Take off. Leave him here. Like, you know what I mean? And to embarrass him and play a joke on him with a bus driver, with a stranger, right? Now he got to sit on this bus. I'm like, damn, that's how your friends treat you? They wanted me to take off. Even though he didn't want her to do it. We all know he didn't want her to do it. It was just a joke. But that's how these niggas play. Damn, you about to leave, cuz. Man, don't let that nigga on the bus. Take off. You know what I mean? Because he hurting. His friend leaving him. So it's like, is it hate? Or is it like, we don't know how to love these niggas? We don't know how to just say, all right, peace, man. Yo, hit me up when you get there, man. Make sure that you safe and shit. All right, man. Be safe. Like, because he hurt. So he got to make a joke. And now everybody, I mean, it's funny. We all get it. But I'm saying, is it hate or is it love? So we don't understand these niggas. It's hard to see these niggas for their true selves. But we gotta, like you said right here, respect and it's required. We gotta respect the fact that these niggas do have an angel here. They not in tap with the nigga. Maybe you, like I said, like we so in tap with the shit, we can tap into these nigga angels and shit. Like a nigga, like, you know what I mean? Like, you ever have a motherfucker try to play you and then the shit go bad for him? Like, you reverse the shit on a nigga. You see what I'm saying? So you reverse the nigga energy because you more in tune to his motherfucking energy than he is. See what I'm saying? Like you said, my grandpa energy never dies and shit. None of it doesn't die. It can't, you know what I mean? And it definitely it won't die as long as you know it don't die. As long as you know that it's in you, he won't never die. Like, and that's what, you see what I'm saying? It's so subtle. The shit be so subtle how they could turn us away from reality. Like, yeah, and I'm not saying that these niggas don't know that he got an angel. These niggas know that he got an angel. He don't know he got an angel. We gotta know he got an angel. An angel, right? As long as we know he got an angel, he don't need to know about it. Cause we gonna work out for him. You know what I'm saying? We gonna tap into his angel for him and make sure that his angel can be able to tap into him. But they don't lose it. And that's what we dealing in. That's what y'all seen the shit I did last week or whatever week ago it was about, yo, you knew since a child. That shit don't go nowhere. That shit don't go nowhere. You knew as a child. It don't stop. You know what I'm saying? It don't stop. You knew as a child. And now we adults, can we get back to who we really are? You know what I mean? Like I told y'all, I'm back to being myself and shit. Fuck it. Niggas are gonna be mad about me being me. It's okay. Can we get back to being our true selves? Can we get back to being the nigga that knows that he got angels, that he got protection? Can you start living like that? You know, because it's not a problem. It's only a problem to these niggas that don't have protection. It's only a problem to these niggas that don't have angels. It's not our problem. Because again, we start to deny that this shit is a thing. We can all agree, yeah, okay, cool. Kids 3 to 6, okay, cool. Now I'm going to say, let's take it a step further, that the nigga had to be suppressed. The nigga had to be educated. You know what I mean? The nigga, he done went through motherfucking, you know, bougie nigga school and came out with a degree. That don't mean he ain't. I mean, come on now. I mean, it is. I mean, you are the motherfucking. It's the ingredients is the ingredients and shit. She may have been cooked up, stepped on, whacked up, but these niggas are still angels. These niggas are still gods, my nigga. They are still connected to the source. It's just doped up, whacked up. You know what I mean? Stepped on. We gotta get back to the essence, to the pureness. You see? It's not that it ain't a thing. You know what I mean? The problem is if if it wasn't a thing, that's when it would be scary. But to know is a thing, to know that the reality is there, and that all we gotta do is connect and reassess and remember. Shit. No, I mean you ain't kidding and shit. You dead ass and shit. He said you bought a what? I bought. I saw a driver off a brother. Dude walks up at the stop and curbs him out. Oh, on a bus one time, saw a driver drive off from a brother. Dude walks up at the stop and curbs him out. He called cops. He said he was threatened. Wanted to threaten them. Two niggas jail over one bus, one missing bus. I mean, yeah, it could go bad too, but I mean, yeah, I've seen shit like that. But bus drivers are different people, man. I don't want to talk about them. Bus drivers are a different type of people. Different type of people, man. But we want to talk about these angels and shit. You know what I'm saying? We want to stay focused on these angels right quick. You know, and on that ancestor energy. I guess that's what niggas is calling it. Source energy is what I like to call it. You know, that is the thing. Because we can all agree that niggas got it. We can all agree that they have it waking up. They just get to lose it. They get to fight off of it. You know, you grow up and you be a Hebrew. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the sad part about it is like a Hebrew is a person that is woker, if that's the thing, woker, more woke, right? Than a Christian, more woke than you know what I mean? Because they can actually put themselves into the story and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, so it seems real. You made it more real. You know, you get into the science and you know what I mean, the understanding, and you become these people. But you're more woke in the matrix. You know what I mean? Like it's all like because you've become these people now. But these people have never been real. It's never been real. You know what I mean? It's always been a book, always been fictitious, and period. So you're more woke than these other people. You're more alive than these other people inside of a fairy tale. You're more, you know what I mean? Like inside of a deep sleep and shit. But in that deeper sleep and shit, what do you want to do and shit? Because again, like I said, like these motherfuckers be smart. These motherfuckers be smart. It's like the more wants to be educated. You know what I mean? These niggas want to be spiritual. You can't be mad at the Hebrew Israelites for being spiritual. They want to be spiritual and shit. But they can't be spiritual as a Hebrew, bro. You can't be spiritual as a woke imaginary friend. You know what I mean? As a woke motherfucking sufferer. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, the Hebrew is designed to make you a fuck nigga. It's designed to tell. I mean, think about this. I mean, again, the whole point of being a Hebrew is being cursed, is being part of some niggas that have already fucked it up. It's already a wrap. Your ancestors did it. These motherfuckers, they ruined it. They had a chance and they blew it. They Kyrie Irving. You know what I mean? Fucking Kanye West. They got to live with Pharaoh and be great people, and then they got their own kingdom, and then they blew it. And now y'all just destined to just be blown and just you know what I mean? It's just it's a never ending trick with that shit. You can never tap into your true self. You know? And it's like she having higher self conversations. She's critiquing herself. You know, and that's the thing. Like we gotta respect what work. I know it's hard to understand that, but like I'm not saying it worked. Maybe it didn't work. But was she afraid of it working? Cause was you afraid of it working, or was you afraid of finding out that it don't work? Like what's like what happened? You know what I mean? Like, cause again, that's a big part of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm saying, like to find out that the shit works. Like I tell you, like man, the scariest shit is getting the shit you want. You know, the hardest shit is just to want more shit and just to keep like, damn, I can do this all the time. I can just manifest and just keep getting and keep getting. I ain't got the stress. I ain't got the stress or trip. It's all gonna work out. God damn, that shit crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's the hard part. Knowing that there ain't no curse, that there ain't no motherfucking um covenant to break. The covenant is with yourself. You know, like that's the thing. Like the thing is when you can grow up to come outside of these religions, and grow up to come outside of these predetermined uh, faith orders. That's when you become a one. You know, at one, because you can't be one and there's three. You know what I mean? There's the Father, there's the Son, there's the Holy Spirit. It's a lot of niggas and shit. It's hard to be one. You know. He said an angel has a pure heart. This is why we are so unforgiving. Angels exist prior to religion. None of that applies to me. I don't think no angels have no pure heart. See, that's I mean, I'm not. See, again, I'm not, I don't use that term. I'm not saying angels. We took an ancestors to angels, and now you're getting into some definitions and words and terms that other motherfuckers are defining. An angel is an angle of light. That's all an angel is. An angle is an angel of light. Now, because that's the concept. So angels is a concept that exists with religions. But there are niggas with wings, my nigga. A nigga with wings ain't no motherfucking angel. Like I know niggas be seeing me with the wings, you know, but I ain't no angel, my nigga. Birdman. You know what I'm saying? I'm an Indian. We are one with the feather. We are one with the bird. The Birdman is the symbol. Kukulkan, Quetzalcoatl, the Birdman. You see what I'm saying? So, but that ain't no angel. You know what I mean? So it's like again, I'm not using the angel as the thing, and you know I'm not using it because again there are angels of war. Some of these angels are angels of death. You know what I mean? If you want to go by angels, you know what I'm saying? Like nah, like I'm talking about energy and understanding. You know, and the energy that doesn't die. So man, not the ancestors per se, the particular ancestors. I was afraid of the Hebrew God. Yeah, of my pace. See, of your pace. What does that mean? Because you might have been good. Niggas might have been good at the shit. Niggas see a Hebrew God might be mad that you on a pace to be a God. Like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, this nigga's becoming as one of us. You know what I mean? Like, oh, wait a minute. We already seen this movie. The man is becoming as one of us. We already seen this movie, shit, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't have a religious tone because you might be good at this shit. You might be good at this shit. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You might be good at this shit. You know what I mean? Like, and that motherfucker mad because you good. You know what I mean? You might be. You know what I'm saying? So now you got this Hebrew, this imaginary God that's looming over you, that's impeding your progress, that's stopping you from being good. From I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like listen to how she's saying this shit. That's why I be saying something like if we can just listen to us, her pace. she's trying to, like, this is pace. You talking about leaps and bounds. You know what I mean? Like, she's talking about she's like a motherfucker pace theyself when they running a distance and they trying to take time and shit. You know what I mean? You don't pace yourself for magic and shit. She shouldn't have to pace herself with talents and abilities and shit. You know what I mean? But it's like we are not able to accept this shit. Well, we gotta pace ourselves. We gotta slow down. I tell you, I gotta slow down with this shit too, with this Indian shit sometimes, because we be, man, popping. This shit is natural to a nigga, and it's scary. You know what I mean? To be honest, she ain't trying to. I ain't gonna hold you, but like, and again, like and that's the beautiful thing about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't no Hebrew God, right? But that voice that you hearing is you. Is, do you want this, my nigga? You should slow down. You too good at this. This shit is easy. Remember I been saying how this shit is easy for some of us? This shit is easy, girl. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. This shit too easy. It must be dangerous. I mean, it's a scary thing to, like, a nigga, like, damn, I could be, like, I'm telling y'all, like, the magical Negroes are Indians. We the ones with the power. We always knew it, right? I have to remind y'all this so y'all don't feel alone with this shit. Y'all don't feel like we don't have the goddesses that exemplify power. I gotta show y'all images of these goddesses holding power, holding, you know what I mean, in their hand. Because the motherfucker might not approve of you holding power, and we gonna tell them niggas to suck a dick. I gotta show y'all the niggas doing it because the power is the scary part. The shit is within us, and the motherfuckers say my pace, I'm moving too fast, tapping into myself. This is so separate. You understand? God is, this Hebrew God is everywhere. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, but this nigga don't know how fast, how good I am at this. You start seeing distance between you and the God now. Is the God over your shoulder when I mean, how this shit gonna work? You got power over here now. You doing shit. Is this nigga gonna watch you? What? He gonna watch you work? You start to realize that this shit can't be this nigga God of the Hebrews. Fuck you talking about? Let me get over here and stick to my shit. Stick to my energy and my strength, my power. Because this shit, this pace is so natural. This shit feels so good to just be free and to tap into myself. It's a conversation worth having. I tell y'all, like, I ain't gonna lie to you. The conversation is so sick with yourself. Man, why, man? This ain't fair. This ain't fair, man. Like the God, like, just imagine, like, just, I'm saying again, imagine you're the God of the Hebrews. Damn, God ain't gonna like this shit. You know what I mean? I'm nice. I mean, I done did this. I done spoke this into existence. I done put this spell together. I done protected this person. I done attracted this. I done made this nigga fall in love with me. I done, you know what I mean? Was that God's will? I might have fucked around it. I mean, you know how it was written and you come through and you erase this shit and rewrite whatever you wrote. Like, God wrote the shit. You came through and with erase and rewrote some shit. They don't want that. They don't want none of that. The nigga don't want none of that. They don't want you to know that you can come through and erase whatever somebody supposedly written. You write your own script out this bitch. That's what I'm saying. That's the pace of a nigga. The pace of a nigga. The pace of a nigga might not be the same pace that God in the Bible has for you. You gotta decide, is this your thing? Cause it's working, babe. It's working. And she ain't say the shit didn't work. She ain't say she wasn't feeling like she wasn't growing in the shit. She said it was too fucking fast. It was too good. Stop. Stop. Oh stop. Oh stop. Oh please stop. Oh god. You know what I mean? That type of shit. Oh God. Oh please God. Oh no God. Please stop. I'm sorry I got to get graphic. But that's what it sounded like to me. That this shit is so good when we get into ourselves. We tap in, when we get in tune and shit. That this ain't a part of this fake nigga plan. And that's what I'm telling y'all. You gotta play devil's advocate. Play the God in the Bible for a day and see how much you like that nigga and shit. See if that's the God you would be when you were God. Like I'm not that God. I can't be that kind of God. The God in the Bible. Fuck that nigga. He weird as shit. A man cannot walk within a million miles of an understanding of the spirit or the concept of God. So understanding God is a charlatan's errand. Anything man passes uses for his own good. What the fuck? Aha, idiots. um. Okay. I mean, bro. Like again, God is a word with a definition. God is God is a word. You can make God whatever you want to be. Like again, like who can I can say, bro? I don't know what the God is to you. I deal in source. You know, if is your God the source? You know, I don't know. I done a source. I done a source, babe. I done a vibration, cause like I don't know about. Like I say, I feel you. I feel you what you're saying, but the God, the God is connected to the source. So if your God ain't source energy, your God ain't the epitome of all things, then I could get it. But like yeah, you know, it's source work, baby. It's source. You know what I'm saying? So like I tell you, I don't get caught up in words. I get caught up in the thing. Like I don't want to be the ruler. I like what the ruler does. If that's the title that comes with it, cool. But I would do the work anyway. I'm gonna be the God anyway. I'm gonna generate and operate and destroy all fucking day. I'm gonna create and manifest my own destiny, my own reality, and change and influence the world around me all day. So that's what I do. You could call it God. You could call it Indios. You could call it Indian. I mean, it's all the same thing. Now, um, now if you're saying again, you have to understand your own understanding. But my understanding is creation. You did. So I mean, I'm a creator. We create. The gods create. That's it. The goddesses create. They bring life. That's what I'm saying. Like the white boy got y'all spooked out with God, thinking God is in the sky. But the God in the Bible, like I said, like I'm just a regular. Y'all gotta use common sense sometimes too. I'm just telling you, like saying, like y'all gotta use the sense. Y'all gotta use the shit. It's all good. I'm not mad at niggas, but hey, man, if you wanna tap into the power of yourself, you can be a god. You can be a source. You can be a sorcerer. You know, as long as you get what you want, I don't give a fuck what they call you. I don't care what they call me. You know what I mean? Just don't call me collect, right? Unless you need some real help. But other than that, bro, call me whatever you want. It doesn't matter because I do the work. I win. I get what I want. You see? So yeah, like I don't know about what you think God is. You should explain to us what you think God is. And if you don't have an explanation of what you think God is, I just gave you mine. And you can critique that. I felt I wasn't putting in the work as much as other people who I was amongst. Oh well. Um, okay. What's the word? Like what's the word? You might not need to put in the work. What is the word? You know, like everybody's work is different. Everybody's work is different. Some people's work is harder than other people's work. You know what I'm saying, man? And if you believing in the God of the Bible, you definitely not putting in the work. You can't have one foot in and one foot out. You can't be trying to It's like trying to have sex in your mom's house. You know what I'm saying? It's like trying to have sex. You know what I'm saying? Like with the kid in the bed or some shit. Like it's just you can't do it half ass. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't like if a nigga is telling you, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to watch over your shoulder and focus on your work. You can't meditate and be scared. You know what I mean? Not and be uncomfortable. You have to be comfortable to meditate. So you can't. So you're not doing work if you're not focused on your work. If you're focused on a penalty from doing the work, you're not doing work. If you're focused on the reward from doing the work, then you're doing the work. You know what I mean? Like they the niggas that get caught. The niggas that think about getting caught get caught. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna think about, you know, okay, I gotta do this to do this to do this to not get caught, you won't get caught. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So you can't be trying to um like when a nigga when all right, just like you can't be trying to um be God and be believing in a God outside of yourself. You can't be trying to be on a higher self journey and be worried about something that's outside of you. That's lower self. You see? So it's like, what's the work? What work are you putting in if you doing it in the shadows? You know what I mean? Like you like again, that's what I'm saying. Like you like at a place where you gotta play the devil's advocate. You gotta come to terms with the God and say to the God, "Hey, um, you know what I mean? Like, what is my higher self better than the God? You know what I mean? Of the like the way I like the way you said it, the Hebrew God. You know what I mean? That's is your God better than the Hebrew God? Would you be a better goddess than the Hebrew God was? That's where we at with this shit. If you're not a better God than the Hebrew God, then listen to that Hebrew God. But if that nigga ain't full of shit, not a maniac, homicidal type of nigga, you know, whimsical, egomaniac, then fuck it. You know what I mean? But I don't know who you were amongst though. Call it by any name you were speaking of me. Those are the purest hearts and intentions. No doubt. There we go. We saying the same shit. That's what I'm saying. We saying the same shit. Like the God ain't the thing. These are definitions for children. Like that's what I'm saying. The thing is what we do, how we live, how we manifest, how we work, how we vibrate, how we demonstrate. You know what I mean? How we attract. That's the God. You know, we've been here for 3 hours today. It's, man, I don't want to keep talking about angels because they don't really exist. Called what? Or sheepy? I don't know. What is that book? This nigga said he bro. He be brewing his own. He be brewing. He be brewing beer and shit. He be brewing beer, be brewing coffee and shit. That is crazy, man. I don't know. We gotta tell us what that book is. Or Shupe. Yeah, man. This was a great build today, guys. Thanks for hanging out for 3 hours. That was fantastic. It's like 1 o'clock. Man, any questions? Y'all, I don't know. Y'all want to say anything? What's the book about? Tell me about the book, cuz, before we get out of here right quick. She done said I reminded her of somebody in the book. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hope the book is a good thing. When I say I'm not. I say I'm not speaking of. uh, I know what you said. I got you. I got you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm bad. I'm just saying. But just to say, you know, life, like, like we don't care about those words. Like we are the gods and the goddesses. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why we have to use the titles though, because again, as the gods and the goddesses, you are the Indians, you are the guides, you know. So these are the things that we do. We guide, we guide, we guard, we guard, we good. All of these things are exemplified in us, you know. So that's what we do. We are the God. We are the good, and we find the good in ourselves first, and then we take that good that we find in ourselves, and when we share it, we export it, right? I don't know, whatever word it is, to share with the world the goodness that we find from inside and shit. But yeah, like again, I want to know about that book, but you have to we have to have those decisions with these gods and these books and Bibles and shit because they're not real, you know. So for nigga having a God in a Bible, a God in a book, you gotta have a sound conversation with this concept, you know. If you're not willing to do that, then it's fairy tale because your God could be a My Little Pony and shit. It wouldn't even matter, you know what I mean? It'd be the same thing, you know. Whatever that concept may be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And again, see, whatever that concept may be, empower, you know. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because just like you said, like if you believe you are God, you clearly understand the concept, whatever that concept may be. That's the power. You see, that's the power to decide the creation. Now you created your own concept. Whatever that is to me, I am. I'm claiming that. And guess what? I'm the master of it. I'm the master of it. Live in my world now. You know what I mean? Live in my world where I'm the God. You know? Peace and harmony for everyone and shit. Live in that world. You see? Exactly. Talk your shit. Man, I niggas be popping big shit. Oh shoot. Oh Sheepy is a great book. It speaks of Source, Creator, as the all and every, and debunks religions. In this book, gods and goddesses are one time men who were raised to help others, lords as well. Sounds like a good book. Hmm. It's a spiritual manual, right? Right? It might connect with you. It got me away from the Hebrew religion. Then it's a damn good book. We know I need to come on here and read that every day. Then we might need to read that book. You got it? We're gonna come. We're gonna have a class tonight. We're gonna read that book tonight. Whatever we need to do to get these niggas away from this Hebrew shit, I'm with it. Sign me up. Where is it at? I'm gonna order 10. I want 10. Let's work on that shit. God damn. Oh my gosh. How long were you in Hebrew? Sis, if you don't mind me asking. How long were you in Hebrew? Because that's a different sit. That's a different twist. You know? How long were you a Hebrew Israelite? Yeah, I mean, shit. That's some shit. I mean, like I say, the Hebrew Israel, if the religion of Hebrews is a waste of time, man. If whatever we can do to help get y'all away from that shit, I'm down for it. You know what I'm saying? If this book got some good information and we need to share with the people, then let's do it. Because again, like you said, whatever can get you away. We would like to talk about escaping. I mean, escaping the shit. That's what we're gonna do a series on. Escaping Hebrew Israelites. You know what I mean? Escaping them niggas. Surviving Hebrew Israelites. Surviving the shit. Like an R. Kelly type series and shit. That's what we gonna do. 2016. God damn. Damn, that's like, man, that's like six years. Damn. Scared out of my mind of death and destruction. That's how they win. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. They play on fear. You know what I mean? They play on fear and they harp on that shit. Death and hell and the eternal lake of fire. And you gonna burn. You gonna burn. You wicked. You's a wicked woman. You wicked. Yeah, they know how to teach you. We gonna whip you into shape because you wicked, wretched, unrighteous. Shit. You know what I mean? They don't know. They're not here to tap into talents and tap into creativity and shit. Nope. I mean, you are wretched. You're wicked. The fuck, nigga, you special, motherfucker. Y'all niggas is magical. It's the total opposite of shit I'm saying. Shit. Total opposite. Like that shit. We gonna do a survivor, but that's what I'm saying. We wanna, man. I'm gonna have to drop the link up in this motherfucker. I want to hear about it. We're gonna bring you on one day and let you talk about surviving these niggas and shit. Because that's the difference. That's what we don't get to hear motherfuckers say. We don't get to hear people that I don't know nobody that used to be the shit. You know what I mean? It's just a bunch of weird niggas running around in costumes still with the shit. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody free from the shit. Ain't nobody gotta grow a brain and shit. You know what I mean? It's gotta be some niggas that escape the shit, seeing the hypocrisy in the shit, tapped into their own motherfucking magical selves and shit. You know? Walk around here and be a crash dummy, a struggle bunny forever and shit. I wonder what camp was you in? I know they got a lot of these different camps and stuff. What camp was you in? How did you find this? I mean, how did you become a Hebrew Israelite? Was it like was it the brothers on the corner, or was it some online information that sent you to the brothers on the corner? Because around 2016, that's like when Polite and them niggas was battling the Hebrews and all that shit, right? So I'm sure that's like when that shit is like going heavy all over around the world. So maybe it was some online shit that maybe like sparked the interest in it. You know what I mean? Because again, like I understand it's hard for us to give up the Bible. Niggas don't want to give up the Bible. See, that's the same thing with people. Like I could get a lot of viewers if I talk about history. You know what I mean? Like niggas don't want to give up fantasy. They don't want to make their own fantasy. They don't want to live a fantasy. I want to live a fantasy. You know what I mean? I want to live a fucking dream. But it's dreams in history. It's dreams in the Bible. It's fantasies in history. It's fantasies in the Bible. So if I just sit here and talk about, the great history and the fantasies, we get tons and tons of views, right? But that's the same thing with these Christians. You could talk about these King Davids and these King Solomons and all these niggas can feel like they royalty. They can feel like Egyptians and feel like pharaohs and shit. But they don't feel the God in them. You know what I mean? They don't feel the power in them. They just get to, get lost in the sauce. But I want y'all to come in here and tell me about the spell work. Tell me about the power of attraction. Tell me about what did you want for, like, we won't have to have a whole day. How long did we do that before, Charlie? We think we did it for like maybe 2 weeks straight, where every day we had to want something. And every day everybody say what they want. Say what you want, what you want today, what you want. And we all get what we want. That simple. We did that for like weeks. And we won't have to bring that back. We have to do that over here on YouTube. So that way everybody can get into the habit of saying what they want and being confident to say it and then start to get it. And then you got to come back and tell us, though. That's the only trick. A lot of niggas be trying to trick us. get what they want and disappear and shit. We know a lot of we catch y'all too, because niggas come back. They always come back. You got to come back to the scene of the crime and shit. You got to come back where you stole, where you stole and where you murdered. I mean, they say the thief always come back to the scene of the crime. So yeah, but that's what we got to get back into. Is start to say what we want today. What you want today? That's what Shelly tell you. That's what she's talking about when she said pizza and flowers and all that stuff. We used to say every day what we want today. Because again, we them gods. We get everything we want. You know? So we gotta practice getting what we want. Oh shit. It said I started crying out to Jesus. And within the next couple of days I came across videos of Jesus being fake and then got into Hebrew videos. I wasn't a part of any camp because I hated the tribe. Sure. Right? I feel you. But again, do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? This is the power of the Indian. She called out to Jesus and she found out Jesus was fake. Did y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this? Do y'all see? I tell you got to have a conversation with these niggas. You got to have a conversation with these niggas. I told you, you gonna play God's advocate. Where you at, God? Talk to me. You exist ass nigga, really? Let's go. Have a real devil's advocate conversation. Call out to this nigga, and the truth will come out. See, I'm be telling y'all niggas like I don't do a lot of research. I don't. I'm the worst nigga when it comes to this shit because I'm too in tune. I got these Akashic records. I got a library card that tapped into everything ever known. If it was known, I know it. I just gotta remember. It's sad. Y'all the same way. She the same way. She gotta sit down and had a conversation with Jesus to find out this nigga don't exist. That's it. It's that simple in this motherfucker. It's really that simple in this motherfucker. Jesus don't exist. Here come this information now. This tribes chart is coming because again, this is a journey. This is a journey into sound. Remember that movie? This is a journey, right? This is a journey. So you have to go because again, you know, Jesus is telling you what? I and the Father are one. So who the fuck is the Father? I and the Father are one, right? He giving out props to, doesn't it say that ye are gods and you know you're gonna die like men? Jesus is sending you to the gods. He's sending you to the God consciousness, to a God type of level of understanding this shit. He not saying he nobody. He never said he was God. He said I and God are one. That's the truth. Some of us are one. It did not say there was a Jesus. It didn't exist. But a nigga is telling you to go to oneness. Find the one. I and the Father are one. Hebrews don't want to talk about oneness and shit. But when they tell you, and the most important thing they tell you is this: hear ye, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one. The Lord thy God is one. You see? That's the whole mystery. So if you want to follow a Hebrew, they sent you to the Hebrews to find out that the Lord thy God is one. That's it. We got to find out who the one is. Where's the one to reside? Because the kingdom of heaven is within. So if we won, we got to learn how to one ourselves. We got to learn how to atone, learn how to become at one. We're afraid of being alone, all one. That is where we are. That's the secret of the God. That's the where you can ever be. There's no place to be but alone. All one. at one. You see? So yeah, I mean, a child might need a book about a tooth fairy to explain, you know, why not to get upset because you lost your tooth and shit. You're gonna get another one and shit. You know what I mean? You just gotta wait. So you might need a nigga to tell you, okay, yeah, go back to the one. Go back to the source. Go back to oneness. Go back to creation. Because the kingdom of heaven is within. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not willing to go within, you're not willing to have a conversation with yourself, you'll never find out Jesus ain't real. Like I said, like niggas can't find out slavery ain't real because they afraid to have the conversation. Niggas don't want to look into is what was a slave life like, because they don't want to know. If you don't want to look Jesus in the eyes, you won't see he ain't real. If you don't want to find out about God, you won't find out that God is one. We are one. We can't walk around this bitch without being one, without finding out how to tap into our oneness. That's this whole journey. Getting back to one. So when you know that, you headed to your spiritual warrior. You're in your spiritual warriorship now. It's a war. I mean, listen, bro. It's not the first step is realizing that we different. That's one. Second step is realizing that we got to get up out of here. It's time to go. We different. You ain't no Hebrew Israelite. She got that step done. She done with that. Now she in her spiritual war. She is going against the primed reality, the given, the comprehended understanding of what she should be. She is fighting her own spiritual fight for the success of her spiritual growth, for the success of her spiritual future, her spiritual happiness. She's fighting. You see what I'm saying? It's the innate battle. It's the hero's journey. It's how every good story begins. Pick a story. Pick a journey. Right? Every hero has to realize and decide who he is and who he is not, who she is or who she is not. Because that's the hero. You're not going to run away. When the shit hit the fan, are you going to run? Have you decided? You know, like I said, like some people got a bunker underground and shit. They know where they're going. They've already decided. Some people don't have a bunker underground. Some people are here to fight and stand side by side with you when the shit hit the fan. They've already decided. We've already decided. You know? So you're in your spiritual war right now. She's in her spiritual war right now. She's deciding and standing on what makes her her. She's willing to fight it, to fight against it, to fight for it. You're willing to fight against it, to fight for it. That's the resistance. It's a gang of fucking spiritual warriors. A gang of of mind over matterers. People that knew better and knew that they knew better and knew that what they could do could make things better. That's what knowing better is. It's the purpose of finding out something that will do better in later life. Think of writing books. I always hear people suggest books. I suggest I suggest writing one. Bro, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I can say, man, I want to take a trip, but I think I might just sit still this week. I don't know, which doesn't make sense to me. All my teachings came from online teachers like Lex Will, Lex Vortex, 4321 drop. Okay, my gosh. I went through many phases with this belief to finally getting out of that compatibility of that completely. Lex Vortex, huh? I mean, Lex Vortex is a student of mine. He thinks he's priestly nowadays. But yeah, man. These he think he's on some god shit now, right? Yeah, definitely. He's on some god shit now. He's been on that for about a good year. But he's stuck in the Pan African mode. Again, I don't know how these things work. But anyway, so yeah, online teachers. I mean, again, it's not a disrespect to I don't know, I'm online, right? I mean, hey, like these are cool brothers. They seem to have Lex is weird. A lot of these people are weird. But what do you get from you just get a war. You supposed to have, like I say right now, like we supposed to be able to compete for information. The best information should win. You know what I'm saying? Like the best plan for the people should win. The best, like I say, the best the shit that resonates with these niggas should win. It shouldn't have to be, oh well, you know, it's just about fans and fan base and who want to get the most followers and have the most people in their chat and all this shit. It shouldn't have to be that. You dig? But that's how some people, you know what I mean, operate. But those guys are really believers. Like Lex is a believer. Now, you know, he's like I said, I don't think he's a bad person. He just kind of has an ego that deals in his belief system. So his ego system is based upon his beliefs. It's hard for these people to take new information and really learn on it. Like I know Lex comes in here and Lex comes and learns this information, but he has this ego, and a lot of these teachers that come here, um, you know, they have an ego, whereas they feel as though that they can, continue to just do what's been working for them. Because again, they're dealing in numbers and not dealing in success and dealing in results. You know, people like I say, like the people don't know success and don't know results and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, like again, with a lot of people, y'all cannot. When you dealing with these teachers, you have to hold these teachers to accountability. You have to hold them to a standard too. They have to have levels of success. They have to, like I say, I can't blame students. If I was a real teacher, I couldn't blame all the students for not learning. If nobody is learning what I'm teaching, it's not them, it's me. Like again, I'm trying to figure out how can I communicate what I'm saying, because I realized that people like what I'm saying, they just needed it in a shorter form. Okay, cool. Let's work out short stuff for the people that need condensed information. But we're still going to have these long conversations, engaging conversations where we can engage, you know? But you have to decide about your audience and what you're trying to teach. Like again, a lot of these people teach for fans and for audiences. They don't teach for information. The teacher cannot get paid off of donations. It just doesn't work. Oh, I'm gonna say this and they're gonna like this. Fuck no, they can't like this. They're not supposed to know what I'm about to say. We not. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying I'm sitting here. I'm trying to bedazzle niggas. I'm trying to hit you with some shit and confuse niggas. No. But if we're here to learn, you cannot tell. Like, how did I fuck up? How? Why? How did we get here? Cause Sugar Beach, are you in here? How did we get here? Because I used to say, how? What do y'all need to know? Niggas be like, what? No, no. What do y'all need to know so we can all get free? Like what? Cause I know, like you said, you know all of this shit. I knew it, but I don't know what y'all don't know. You see? So that's how we got here. Because we have to come into conversations where y'all can tell me what y'all want to know. What don't y'all know? Okay, cool. But y'all can't pay me to talk about it. You understand? Because again, everything that people might want to know might not be necessary for us to be successful at our goal. We still have a goal here. We're still going for higher self purposes. You know? We're still trying to identify our true ourselves as indios, right? So when we're working with these people, and We have to everything we do, y'all, it has to be focused on winning, on a goal, on getting further ahead to ourselves, closer to our dream, closer to manifesting the life that we want, the things that we want, you know? So shout out to those brothers. I'm not hating on those brothers. I don't watch those brothers, but I watch them enough to know that they get good information from me. For sure. Catholicism uses peaceful moments of my life or at mass until I realized I was praying for something I already had. Peaceful moments. Now that to me is crazy. You that is a design, and that's what he's supposed to feel. When you walk into a Catholic room, they hit you with the incense. Wow, they walk in, hit you with the smell goods. It shit's horrible to me, but it has a effect that's going to lay you flat on your back. You're going to be higher and submissive. They know what they're doing to you. That's why they walking through the whole church, hitting everybody with it. It's incense, okay, and it's going to have an effect that's going to make you lightheaded, where you're more receptive to the lies and to this fantasy that they're doing here, okay. So it's designed to be a piece. It's that's why they're giving you these Latin verbs, these Latin verses that we don't even understand, because it's designed to be melodic. It's not designed to be um, read. It's designed to be entrancing, you know, an entrance. When you enter something, you're being entranced. You're leaving one reality and entering into another reality. So Catholicism is using that that whole peaceful thing as their hook. The niggas use a vibration. They use subtle peaceful. You have to understand too now, the game changed. You know that they can fix like ADD and HDD with video games now. They don't use pills anymore. They use them too, but they use video games and they use all types of video programs to give kids to watch. And it supposedly cures their ADD and it cures psychosis and psychological processes. Why? Because of exactly what you're saying. This peace, this harmony, triggering the subconscious. So again, working in television, I understand that how they program people, but it's becoming a different level now. They're able to use images and put them in different orders where they're able to reprogram it, to re-trigger stem cells. So when you say a person is at peace, that is a design. They're designed to put you to sleep, not at peace. I need to plug this phone up real quick. We still going. It's 3 hours later. Y'all having fun? Let's see. The lost Hebrew sect I was a part of was the magical sect. You know the magical tribe of Hebrews. She got jokes. Where we come into know our true magical nature. And that guy gave this info to our enemies because of our disobedience. That's crazy. She was part of the 13th tribe. And we started practicing spell work, angel work, experiments to get steady and get back to. Though I was excited to be magical, my interest started straying, so I lost interest. Oh, God. She done ratted the niggas out. She done ratted them niggas out, y'all. But I still want to get back to studying the elements. I see faces in everything and all things. I started to talk to my body parts, asking for forgiveness for curse, for causing them sickness. Oh, you gotta do that though. Atonement. That's atonement. No, Lex, he's something different. Oh God, she like Lex. That's what's up. You're afraid to step to goodness because there are no freebies. Damn. Yeah, that's true. I feel you. They're afraid to be gods because there are no freebies. Yo, cuz. Yes, that is true. That's why we started this, right? Cuz that was what, right? That's why we started this because we wanted to make sure that we could make sure that everybody knew what they wanted, like or what they needed, got what they needed. Sorry, that's why we started this exactly. You know what I mean? It was for the folks because I tried. I can't just ask people what because y'all don't know. Y'all shouldn't know because if y'all did know, y'all would be acting on it. You know what I mean? So we had to start from scratch and just go from everywhere. Start from the beginning. In the beginning, what's the word? But this is crazy though. Hold on. She was part of a magical Hebrew set. What happened to the clique? What happened to the gang there? That shit sound live though. This how they get you though. I ain't gonna lie. This is some shit that a nigga would get you on. Talk about. Hold on. I gotta plug this phone up. Y'all. Give me one second. I guess y'all still here. It's 2:00. My battery about to die. I need to get this plugged up. And, sorry. Give me a second. Sorry. I'm trying to remember where I put my wall charger. It's up right here. I don't want this joint to die. I ain't got it plugged in. Let's see where we can plug this into the wall somewhere. This. Okay. But yeah, that sounds crazy as hell. As hell. She got a magical tribe of Hebrews. That sound crazy as hell. They would have got me. Like them niggas would have got me. That sound crazy as hell. I would have been caught up in some magical tribe of Hebrews. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm saying too. Like this is part of the problem and shit. This is part of the problem is that niggas be feeling like I tell you about these Hebrews and shit. These niggas feel they different. They feel a little different, but they can't let go of the Bible. Yeah, like I mean, and again, what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing if they still hold on to the Bible and shit? Like they don't believe in the God of the Bible if they hold on to if they doing spell work because the Bible is telling you don't do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. And fear became stagnant. I was let out. I mean, yeah, they whole first of all, they whole shit is crazy. It don't make sense again. But it's just interesting and entertaining like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. You cannot have I get it, like I mean, yeah, you should be afraid because again, y'all there together based upon a God. You know what I mean? So now y'all cheating on the God. Like you got integrity, you loyal and shit. Like that's the fuck. We all here because of this nigga, and then we just shit on this nigga when we get together. Like, nah, that don't make sense. Let's just go away from this nigga and just get together and just do our shit and be how powerful, fantastical, magical, you know, selves and shit. You know, and that's probably where they would do a lot better. Like, we need to bring them motherfuckers into this shit, into their higher self shit, and get them away from that book But I guess they probably just use, like I said, they just use like they. That's how people fuck up. No disrespect, but like they are people fuck up because you can't be true. They try to mix the dope. They try to be magical and then try to keep the Bible because they don't want to be by themselves. So they want to bring people in and they use the Bible, and then niggas like, wait a minute, we came for the Bible. What the hell? Y'all not gonna use no Bible at all? They're like, nah, that shit garbage, nigga. I'm like, whoa. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so we gotta niggas, we not we, but some of us gotta help show people how to put the Bible down. Get into your true self. Leave that Bible alone and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit sound crazy and shit. And again, I don't know if that's what Lex is teaching or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, I found a brother named Big Levi who goes live every day, do a Hebrew, pray, classify himself as a imaginary God, and gives out practices to do. Is that a big heavy set dude that be wearing like a rap and shit? Like, I mean, again, man, like again, just what I'm saying, like, so like I say, bro, some of these niggas, they got good intent, they got good hearts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hating on niggas. I'm not hating on niggas doing the best that they can with what they got and shit. You know what I mean? I know it's hard to understand, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I mean, he might be a Hebrew, grew up in that Hebrew shit, and don't want to disappoint his family and shit. But he's starting to feel differently and know better, feel more magic and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But you can't be mixing the dope and shit. Like somebody gotta stand up and be like, yo, you can't have the God of the Bible and you can't be from America and a Hebrew. You know what I mean? Like somebody gotta stand up and just say reality and shit. And if you a Hebrew, you ain't magical. That's it. That's it. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I know you're talking about like the heavy set dude and shit that be wearing like the little hair wraps and shit. Like, dude seemed like he a cool dude. I've never really watched him. You know what I mean? But I used it was like a time I was getting his feeds and shit, whatever. You know, but I never really watched him and shit. But I mean, I could just tell like you know what I mean, like you know what I mean, like he just trying to do the best he can do, and niggas like that just trying to do the best they could do, man. You know what I mean? Like they're not real like bad people and shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying like like I don't know. I don't think he's a bad person and shit. I don't know. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know. I don't think like I said like even with like with Lex, like you say like Lex is different. Like Lex knows better. A lot of these niggas know better. You know what I mean? Like you gotta understand a nigga know better, but they gonna do minimum. That's what you get. You get the minimum. Like I'm saying, like so. All right, right? No, it's no hate to these niggas. This nigga come here. This nigga come here. I'm sure a lot of stuff that he's said lately comes from us. Like, it's no hate to these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're helping these niggas. I would never talk about these niggas. I mean, but I'm just explaining to you, like, again, how people like him, um, they know better. You know what I mean? Like, but it's no, like I said, like it's no money in this. It's no, I mean, in my opinion, I don't know. I'm not looking for money, right? But I'm saying like it's no money in this. There's no donations. It's no pop. You know how like, do you know how that would feel for a nigga ego to be getting donations? That must feel good for niggas ego. Like, yo, man, these niggas, they out here, yeah, man, they love me. Niggas, yeah, I mean, cause niggas giving you their hard earned money and shit. So, like you got these Pan Africans, people dropping donations. You know what I'm saying? They got the super chats that look big on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's like these people. It's like it could make you think that that is what it's about. You know what I'm saying? And so you want to keep the sign that a relationship. You want to stay able to, to move back and forth on these pseudo platforms and be involved in these pseudo conversations and never stand on your truth. You want to be a Hebrew, a Indian, an African, a more, all in one, because you don't want to mess up no money. You don't want to disrespect a nigga in their truth. You know what I'm saying? So that's these old niggas. That's why a lot of these niggas is upset because they had to sit there and watch a wave. You have to understand, like, everybody that you can name didn't elevate. Only niggas that elevated was Indians. That niggas that's pushing some Indian shit. In this last movement, all this shit, all these wafers, these niggas that was going back and forth, that didn't pick a side, that was American, that wanted to just keep getting that money, that side netta money, and that Pan African money. You know what I mean? Them niggas ain't around them. They still where they at. You see what I'm saying? They still where they at. Whereas again, it's these young niggas that they used to be sunning. You have to understand, they was sunning. A lot of these niggas was sunning this whole community. This swagless, godless, no gods and goddesses community. Now these niggas is the wave. So yeah, we gotta watch niggas that don't want to bite the bullet. You know what I mean? Like, you know. But again, like I said, I'm not dissing. Oh, my bad. It was somebody else. I don't know who that is. My bad. Lex Will. I don't know who Lex Will is. My bad. I thought that was Lex Vortex. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. Lex Will, I was following. He's not Lex Will. I don't know Lex Will. My bad. Shout out to Lex Will. I don't know. Yeah. That's not now. That's somebody I gotta watch now. Lex Will. See, I don't be knowing niggas. I'm not like a nigga told me that, yo, you should watch. You say you want to hear some real high self talk. You should watch 49 Keys or some shit. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you want me to copy this nigga? Some shit? What are you talking about? Like, I never watched him before, and this wasn't even a higher self conversation. So if you think it's a higher conversation, that shows how lower self you were because we wasn't talking higher self. But yeah, I don't watch a lot. I don't watch these people. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to find out who Lex Will is though, because I thought it was Lex Vortex, and I don't want to put that on him and shit. I don't. I feel you. My bad. I don't know. I never heard of that. I'm talking about Lex Vortex and shit. That's the only Lex I barely know niggas. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all understand. Like, we out here in real life and shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, like, y'all gotta understand, like, I really was here since the beginning of this shit. Like I'm the young phenom. That's how young I am compared to these niggas. I know it seems like these niggas is whatever, but like, Polite stole my name. Unc gave me the name Young Phenom because that's how nice I was. I just wasn't a Pan African, so I couldn't rock with them niggas. That's how I kind of, I wasn't looking to get famous all this shit. I got a real life. I'm famous in real life. But there it goes. This community is growing. Yada yada yada. I never looked at them as anything other than just cool dudes. You know what I mean? I don't look at them as like, I don't watch them. Basically, yeah. I don't watch the people. Yeah. And I don't really watch online. That's why I don't really diss people. I don't want to diss people. I want to share with the information that I've been able to share, some real life experiences, some shit that works for me. You know what I mean? And that's it, bro. Like, but yeah, I want to watch Lex Will definitely because I didn't know who he was, and I feel crazy and shit. Talk about some shit I didn't know. Let's let's definitely make sure. All right, you then. I'm my bad, cuz. Let's look him up right quick on the other computer. All right. While we doing that, I'm gonna look him up right quick. I'm gonna turn him on. We gonna find out who Lex Will is. Lex Will. Lex Will Sasso. Oh, okay. Shout out to that. I'm sorry, I never heard of this brother. I mean, I think I seen this thumbnail, but I've never heard of him and watched his pictures. I never. I will check him out though. Shout out to him. Prophetic dreams. So this the Hebrew. So this the okay. This the Hebrew. Okay. This the Hebrew, the Negro, the Indigenous Indian. Okay. Exodus. So what is this? So is he a Hebrew? What is this? Exodus. All questions. Man, a man. Wait. Okay. Okay. So he mixing the dope. Oh, okay. So this the guy that's mixing the dope. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He mixing the dope. Okay. I mean, I say, man, we just got. He's the type of guy I like to have a conversation with. I don't know. I'm open. Like I said, I'm back to myself, man. I could talk to anybody right now. I'm not like on some bullshit. I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. Though. I just, you know what I mean? I'm like Exodus. What is this shit? I'm looking Exodus. This nigga got all types of. It got Indian shit. It's like its popular shit is Indian shit. You know. But then I see some it say black saint from Africa, so I see his Indian shit. But then it's saying like, so I don't know. But yeah, I'll check him out later. I don't know, but again, right now it's no Indians that's Hebrews and shit. So I don't think due to I don't know right now. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't but yeah, we need to bring them people over here and let them be free. You gotta stop that Hebrew bullshit. Stop with all that foreign dumb shit. Get the foreign shit out your head and come back to America. So if he with that shit, shout out to him. Because again, man, like I said, I feel bad for niggas that gotta be Hebrews. Why you gotta be a Hebrew? Why you gotta be a Moor? Why you gotta be a Muslim? What's wrong with you and shit? Motherfucker, y'all just believe anything. A nigga tell you he can't prove it. He just said it and you believe it. Like at least a Christian, he ain't got to be chosen. Or anybody could be a Christian. But no, a motherfucking Hebrew is a nigga that's a certain bloodline, but I'm it. You don't know me from a can of paint. You standing on a corner just talking to random motherfuckers on the corner, and I walk up and I'm a Hebrew too. Every nigga that walk up is a Hebrew. You know what I mean? Like this shit is crazy. What happened to the chosen people? Ain't no chosen people, man. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Shout out to niggas that's trying and shit. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not here to get upset with niggas and to be declaring war on niggas and shit. I never heard of the nigga, you know? But if the nigga got some magic that he trying to work out, that's the nigga we need to fuck around and talk to. He got to get rid of that Hebrew bullshit or it's not going to be good. You know what I mean? It ain't going to end good with nobody doing this Hebrew shit. I'm trying to tell you. Anybody pushing some foreign religion, it ain't going to be good for y'all niggas. Trust me. This whole shit about to be kaput. You know? I know y'all like how and why, but just trust me, it is, man. Like, you know, but we definitely gotta bring out the we gonna have to do some surviving the Hebrew shit. That's what we gonna have to do. I'm excited. I'm interested in that now. Surviving these goddamn Hebrews and shit. He said these niggas caught up with the game and shit. You know what I mean? It requires no criticism. It is what it is, right? It's like I don't be. It's like it's hard to keep up with this shit. It's hard to keep up with this shit. You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm saying I like the space I'm in. You know what I mean? Because I'm back to being me, and me, I'm oblivious to these niggas. These niggas not on the level. Like I said, I can't watch these niggas and get information. So it's hard for me to watch these niggas if I'm not learning. You know what I mean? So I was watching these niggas to make sure that they not misleading us so far where I can't bring us back. But now it's like these niggas have no influence and it's not even a thing. They just entertainment. So I don't even watch them. I'm just comfortable with my own self. Like But it's like I say it was the time, it was like every month it was like a new Indian just popping up. Pop, pop, pop. Like, God damn, where these niggas come from? Just be popping up, popping up, popping up. And it was like nobody was an Indian at first and shit. And it was like then they just start popping up and popping up. And it was like, this is agent shit. This is just provocateur shit. Like niggas just trying to change the movement, just trying to, you know what I mean, run us back off course and shit. Yeah, that's a hijack and shit. Yeah, like the nigga Corey Mayo say, like that's like like the nigga always say, watch the hijack is the nigga hijacking and shit. You know what I mean? The nigga telling you, you know what I mean? The nigga telling you to watch these niggas they trying to steal from you is the nigga stealing from you and shit. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck Hebrews get around the world? Them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Them niggas travel the world. Them motherfuckers can't even cross the Red Sea. They the masters of the sea. All of a sudden, these motherfuckers they gotta walk across the Red Sea, but they got boats to travel to America. Ass niggas and shit. Nigga need a act of God and shit to make it to Jordan. You know what I mean? To make it to Egypt and shit. To leave Egypt to go across the motherfucking the joint. These niggas need an act of God, but they done made it to America and shit. Y'all believe these niggas if y'all want to and shit. It just sound crazy to me. Y'all motherfuckers come to America before or after the boat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when did y'all get the boat? I don't I mean we can read that whole book and shit. A nigga ain't get a boat until Noah and shit. You know what I mean? What the fuck? One nigga got a boat and shit. The whole book. Everybody else died. So I guess that was the end of the shit. You know them other niggas ain't know how to fucking build boats and shit. So where the fuck they going? Everybody else died. One nigga built a boat out of the whole Hebrew book. The result was everybody else died. Because them niggas can't build a boat and they brought their ass to America. Y'all kidding me? It was the Red Sea. It parted. And we walked to America. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. These niggas is Hebrew fools. These niggas is tripping. Because we all call black people are at the bottom. It's our punishment. You see, here we go again. Punishment. You see what I'm saying? Punishment. Because all black people are at the bottom. That's why I mean this is seriously and shit. Motherfucker asking for a donation, but you at the bottom and shit. Nigga sitting there with a hat out, with his cup out and shit, hat in his hand, asking you for a donation, and you at the bottom and shit. You know what I mean? And y'all believing this shit. For a million thousands of years, we at the bottom, but these niggas always begging niggas at the bottom and shit. Always asking hurt niggas, broke niggas for money. Always coming to broke niggas to build a business and to build a school and to build a museum. And these niggas is broke and ain't got no money. And these niggas is like, y'all believe these double talking ass niggas and shit? It got to be a double talking ass nigga and shit. Black people hurt all around the world and shit. That's crazy and shit. These is not historical facts. It's nothing and shit. But they want you to believe you punished and believe you wretched. Believe you a cursed ass creature. That's good. That's good business for these niggas. You know, that's good business. Like low self esteem is good business. You ever see that? A motherfucker dealing in low self esteem. That's his business model and shit. Okay, we're gonna come here. We're gonna tear down their motherfucking morals. We're gonna disrupt their values. That'd be a good day for us. You know what I mean? I'm on that type of shit though. That's how I am now. That's how I feel now. I'm the same way now. I feel like they feel, you know, because all these niggas had ads and advertisements. You know, like now, like you see, motherfucker, when they showing these pictures and niggas, what we seeing is advertisements in the newspaper. Professor Drew, You know, the Egyptian adapt. If you want to meet me, send me an email to a snail mail to this address. You know what I mean? These niggas had to promote they shit. They promoted this shit. You get a newspaper, a final call. These niggas promoting this shit. They not just sitting here hoping motherfuckers gonna be Muslims and shit. No, they out here pushing this shit. We gotta push our shit. Cause these niggas is suckers and thieves and their business plan is oppression. Their business plan is depression. That's how they get a nigga. They get you from depression. They get you through oppression. They get you through sadness and despair. It's the worst type of niggas in the world. In my opinion, my humble opinion, gotta be. It's toxic. Yeah, I'm sure, man. Happy to be free. But yeah, this see. Now I mean, it gets worse. It gets worse because now you get to win more now, but you still realize. See, this is the thing. It's toxic. You're in a fight now. It's toxic. Other motherfuckers are sitting there. They get their ass busted. They're not fighting back. They're not. They're losing the spiritual war. They're not winning the spiritual war. They don't know that it's toxic. They don't know that it's unhealthy. They don't know that it's detrimental to their lives and their livelihood, their dreams and their ambition and their kids' future. They don't know that shit. They're losing this spiritual war. They're not a fight. They're not a brave. They're not a warrior. You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker shit. Like these niggas are trying to punish you for crimes against your forefathers that aren't your fucking forefathers. You an American Indian. These niggas ain't got nothing to do with you. Even if it was true. You got a whole different blood genetics than these niggas. You would never be these niggas. These niggas got Neanderthal DNA, and niggas from America don't have it. So they're not your people, even if it was true. But yet and still, they're going to punish you for the ancestors of these niggas. See what I'm saying? Like that's what we fighting against. Like for me, it's hard for me to not really just walk over niggas that like if you want to be a bum, why would I try to make you to a boss? It's hard for me to do that, but we gotta do that. We gotta do that because again, like that you wasn't unhappy. I mean, it's like I say, like better. Some of these people know better. We gotta give them opportunities to come and be better, to do better, to keep that magical aspect of it. These, like I say, these niggas want to mix the dope so bad. They want to be magical so bad. If y'all was magicals and Hebrews, then why the fuck is y'all here? Why is the story always about y'all leaving and losing? Like nobody got a story about no winning. These niggas always want you to be punished. This is sad, bro. Like to me, it's sad as shit. I gotta be punished by some motherfucking nigga for some shit that some niggas did that was 1,000 years ago. We still being and then these Hebrews are a problem, man. They are a problem. That's what I'm saying. But it's hard to deal with niggas because if you attack them, they feel like this is what's supposed to happen to me. He's just punishing me like I'm supposed to be punished. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like a motherfucker, like, thank you. You punish a motherfucker, he be like, yeah, I deserve that. Thank you. Like, damn, it's fucked up. It's crazy. That's the brainwashing and shit. You know what I mean? That's the brainwashing that some of these niggas is in and under, where it's like, shh, you gotta really figure out how to tap into a psychology of a nigga. You know what I mean? You are absolutely right because that was my exact mindset. That was my exact. And I'm telling you, I understand. It's not your fault. It's a trick that these niggas is playing. You know what I'm saying? It's a game that these niggas is playing and shit. You know, it's not your fault. Like I said, like a lot of these niggas, they should be ashamed. And again, some of these niggas, they should know better. They should know better. But a lot of them are just weak. A lot of these niggas are just weak. They just weak. They just weak. There's no way in the world you gotta be mixing up all this dope. You gotta be a Hebrew and a fucking Indian. You gotta be a Moor and an Indian. You gotta be a Hebrew, a Moor, and an Indian. Like, come on, you gotta be all of these shits. You gotta have all of this dope up in this motherfucker. One pile. Just stick your face in it. Go numb. It's just ridiculous, man. These motherfuckers ain't got no shame and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we know that we ain't at the bottom. The ones know they ain't at the bottom. So we sit there and we watch. Like I said, like the thing about the European when they first got here was, right, we don't know that they don't look at all Europeans don't look at each other like human beings. That they got some Europeans that they treat like, poor white trash. That they might have a person that's a soldier that they might have bought to die. Like we don't know a soldier is somebody that was sold and he can die because his life has been paid for. So we don't understand that, but that's a soldier, right? So some of these white boys, they come here and they put them in positions for us to kill them because they know that if we kill one of these dumbass niggas, they ain't got to go to war. Now we gonna be apologetic now because one nigga then killed the nigga. So now we gonna make amends because we don't know that he's a flunky. He's just a dumb nigga there to die. But he was sent there to die. Again, everybody ain't one. They don't treat everybody like we treat everybody. You know what I mean? So we treat these niggas with respect and dignity, but when they were sent here to die, if you can understand that. So that's a lot of this Hebrew shit. They get a lot of flunkies and send them on flunky missions. You know what I mean? Like, what's the purpose of standing on a corner preaching unless it's to be hated on? From they not supposed to like me. They supposed to turn away from you. And you know what I mean? Like that's the doctrine. They're not supposed to hear you. They're not supposed to listen to you. You're supposed to stand out there and look crazy and look stupid. And that's how you know you're doing it right. You know what I mean? Like you're doing it right when the motherfuckers is walking past you and shit. You're doing it right when the motherfuckers is going on with their regular day and shit. None will want to hear it. No one want to listen. That's when you know you're in the last days and shit. Like they got an excuse for failing, an excuse for losing, an excuse for spitting some garbage, and everybody around them know this shit is garbage and continue to win and live life successfully and shit. Like only the squeaky wheel is the one that's getting all the oil and shit. It's so many regular black people that just live their life and win every day. Only these squeaky crying ass niggas, these these dumb niggas that's trying to have a rally for reparations, but not trying to pay for the people that's going to vote. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, not trying to pay for the people, not trying to vote for the people that's going to say whether you get paid. Like that don't make sense. If I get to hire the person that decides whether I get the money, I better make sure I hire the right people. But their job not to do none of that. Their job is just to confuse and just to play a game with people, keep everybody distracted. You know what I'm saying? Like on a low though, I don't really care. Again, I tell you, I'm just to say like, but how many of y'all? We're not gonna get into that, but yeah, that's the Hebrew thing. A lot of this shit is distractions. A lot of this shit is designed to keep slow people sleep. If you can understand that, I know that sounds like a fly term or whatever, but that's a real thing. It's a lot of slow people that you can put to sleep. You can make them at peace. You can make them numb to the ways of mankind. Make them blind. You know what I'm saying? Like so. toxicity, you know, that you at the bottom. That's how these motherfuckers is eating. That's how these niggas feed their family off of your fucking depression, off of your frustration. Like I said, none of these niggas got plans to win. None of these niggas ever look at a motherfucker and say, damn, you gonna be somebody. I mean, you gonna be somebody. You gonna do something great. Like, just imagine some motherfucker standing on a corner just giving motherfuckers words of encouragement. If that's what they did all day, I bet you they probably make more money. They get more donations. If they just stood out there and just said, man, hey man, happy day, man. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Peace to you, man. I see you with your son, man. Peace, brother. Hey man, look like you're a good father, man. Keep it up, man. Hey man, I see you, man. Look like you're about to, hey man, help that lady cross the street. Okay, man, you got it. Just was out there just being a positive presence and not pushing that bullshit rhetoric, that bullshit depression. I bet you they fuck around and get a lot more bees with honey than you do with, you know what I mean? Get a lot more bees with honey than with that dumb shit they doing. But their job is not to inspire and to encourage motherfuckers out there on the corner all day. No, that ain't their job. Their job is to sit there and depress motherfuckers, oppress niggas all day, and remind them that the white man is the devil. Because I got a new term for niggas. It ain't just about, and it's not, again, I don't want y'all to think I'm taking shots at niggas. I don't care anymore. But I'm going to speak. But I do have a new term for niggas. Y'all got y'all white supremacists. We have our black inferiorists. Okay? Because that's what these niggas' doctrine is. It ain't, we think they pushing white supremacy. They preaching black inferiority. They want to make you think that you inferior. It ain't about how good the white man, because the white man only gonna be supreme if you stay inferior. Motherfuckers win a game a day. Okay, the game is over. What about next week? You gonna win again? Yeah, because you're inferior. That's the only thing about white supremacy that has any fucking bite to these niggas. It's because y'all ain't shit and y'all ain't gonna never be shit. You inferior. You won't tell a motherfucker about the Lakers superiority. You gonna call a, I mean, you gonna tell a motherfucker about the Patriots supremacy, or is that Lakers inferior? You know what I mean? Like, somebody is good can win, nigga. Somebody else can win, but all they preaching is that these niggas can't win, will never win, and that's because it's true. They won't. They know how to find that sec and push it, and they know how to keep. Again, a lot of us, we don't want to stick out. So if the majority of motherfuckers that's not in the smart classes, that's not in college bound programs, that don't feel magical, if they just going along, we don't want to stick out. So we just go along forgetting that, hey, some of these motherfuckers is in slow classes. Some of these motherfuckers was barely passing everything. You know what I mean? Some of these motherfuckers don't even take care of their kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but we don't want to disrupt the shit, so we just let the loser act like he's the leader and shit. And now he's spitting. He is the prime example of black inferiority. He makes it look good. I don't need white supremacy. We got so many masters of black inferiority that white supremacy is peanuts. You know? And that's Hebrew Israelite. That's that shit. That's in the black inferiority motherfucking spectrum and shit. But again, I don't be wanting to be mean to niggas, so I ain't trying to push my black inferiority thing just yet. Cause I don't want to be mean to niggas. Everybody gonna get offended. But that's what niggas is on. I ain't no white supremacists and shit. Y'all niggas is scared. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is scared. Niggas say, like, keep telling me what you can't do, what you won't do, and what they going to. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, the pool is nice, the weather, you know what I mean? Like, y'all tripping. Time is passing niggas by and shit. And niggas is getting tricked. Niggas is getting played. Niggas is getting bamboozled. And ain't nobody playing a seed. Ain't nobody clear a field. Did nothing. Waiting. shit is crazy, man. The shit is crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy and shit. So yeah, we gotta. That's what we gotta get out of, that inferiority shit, that black inferiority that we got and that these niggas is pushing. And again, I'm not on these niggas enemies list. I'm on your friends list. You know what I mean? Because I'm not on your enemies list. So I'm probably your best friend right now. Cause the niggas that I don't fuck with, they're not here too far. They're not here right now. Cause if I really don't fuck with niggas, trust me. So I'm gonna let y'all go. We've been rolling for 4.5 hours. This is a record. This is a record. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. I know I'm always here for it. Thank you guys. I wanted to stop an hour ago because I'm not used to going this long, but this conversation was good, and I like where it was going because again, we are in the spiritual war, and um, yeah, man, like this Hebrew shit is a problem. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how to approach it, but um, this was a good way to approach it. Good conversation for me. Um, to be able to talk to a, a person that escaped the shit. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it. And hopefully with people that, you know what I mean, you guys can take from that and build with that and shit. And realize that we're not playing a black inferiority game. And recognize black inferiority when we see it and shit. They disguising it as white supremacy. They disguising the shit as motherfucking, you know, something as it's not. But it's just, you know, it's the motherfucking a nigga doing the devil's job and shit. That's what it's become. You know, like black inferiority. This black inferiority teaching is the niggas doing the devil's job. It's like motherfuckers saying letting the devil use you. You know what I mean? You know how the old lady like, "Why you gonna let the devil use you like that?" Like it becomes that bad where we've been letting these motherfuckers use us, and we haven't been able to recognize that it's not about no supremacy. They're preaching our inferiority. They're telling us what we can't do, what we will never be able to do, who we are and who we won't be. And white supremacy has nothing to do with that conversation. Cause they's telling you you ain't right and you ain't gonna get right. That's black inferiority. You know what I'm saying? That's sucker shit. And that is our problem. That is our biggest problem. You know, I can't preach white supremacy. You know what I mean? Because that's inferiority. I preach motherfucking God shit. Because if we in tune with ourselves, there what's supreme? What is more supreme than a God? You know, like this again. So a lot of this stuff again. Like I tell you, I'm not here. I'm not trying to push it. People jump. I'm not trying to push this as the beef. Say no beef. We're not gonna be pushing this as beef. We just recognize when we see it. You know what I'm saying? We calling a spade and shit. It's the reality of it. You know, if you can't call it what it is, then we part of the problem too. They want to blame the white supremacists and all this shit. But they are inferior. They are if they think the black people are inferior to these motherfuckers. They just won't say it. They think we stupid. They think they don't I think we don't know when they talking all this old supremacy shit that they saying that we are inferior to these motherfuckers. We supposed to just like I say, like, you know, but again, Hebrew Israelites are telling us that we inferior. These goddamn Moors is telling us that we inferior. You know, everybody's telling like we gotta be afraid and inferior to these white supremacist shit. To the white man, we need this damn law dictionary. We need these damn world international judges. You know what I mean? We need an international court. You know, because we can't trust the white people we know. We can't trust the white people in America. No, we need some international white folks and shit. You know what I mean? Inferiority ass niggas and shit. Black is black is deaf ass niggas and shit. You know what I mean? Hebrew sinners and shit. Depressed ass toxic. Like you ever hear somebody describe a religion as toxic? I didn't make this shit up. This is a nigga that you know what I mean that tried it. You know what I mean? Tried it. I tried it for myself. And that shit is toxic. When you step back, like I said, like it's hard to smell it when you in it. It's hard to smell it when you in it. You sit there, you listen to some of these niggas talk about how good the white man is and how good the white man keep his foot on your neck and how he just good at beating your ass and just keeping you down and you've been keeping you just listening. Oh man, this sounds so good. He just he just I mean he just know everything the white boy do. Yeah, oh my God. You know all this shit that the white boy do. Everything. Inferiority ass nigga and shit. The nigga was just standing there with his mouth open the whole time. I mean, the white boy just doing what he do. You know what I mean? Here come these inferiorities that the black inferiority ass niggas preaching about the white man, how he done kept his foot on our neck and how he just done looking so good doing it in Louis Vuittons and shit. You know what I mean? Like this amazing ass cracker, he's just so fantastic. And you niggas, it's sad to me, man. It's just so yeah, bro. That's where we at, bro. I'm gonna let y'all go. I keep saying this shit every 5 minutes, and I keep giving y'all more shit that I don't want to give y'all, because it's gonna be on the news tomorrow. But yeah, man. Like I said, I'm not saying that to diss niggas that's preaching that shit. I'm just letting y'all know that we know what it is. It ain't no funky shit. It's what it is. Y'all niggas scared. Y'all niggas love these motherfuckers, and y'all hate us. Y'all think we inferior to these motherfuckers. And a lot of us believe it. That's why we feel so good being fucking Hebrews. That's why we don't know it's toxic. That's why we don't know it's bad for a nigga to tell us that we cursed. God damn, like, you know how bad that is? A nigga gonna tell you you cursed cause you was born. Cause you was born. Like, I'll be the first one to tell you this shit. My dad told me he he don't like me because my mom didn't get an abortion. I told y'all that. I'm not telling everybody. I don't tell anybody that shit because that's the saddest thing in the world, and it show how weak a nigga is. But I like me, so I don't give a fuck that a nigga mad because my mom was supposed to get an abortion and she didn't want to get one. She decided to keep me. Fuck it. I'm glad to be here. You see what I'm saying? I'm not upset about it. I don't feel cursed. Fuck you, stupid. I'm gonna live my life. Y'all gonna walk around with a curse? Y'all gonna walk around cause somebody mad cause you're existing? Cause you exist? No. We not doing that. I told y'all that shit. You gotta learn how to forgive yourself and get over dumb niggas. Get over selfish ass wannabe niggas and shit. You mad cause a nigga is alive? Get over it. Or not. But don't let him win. Don't let him see you hurting. Don't let him see you broke and disgusted and not living life. Cause then he won. You should be dead. You see? A motherfucker will find a way to remind you of their insecurities and to find a way to remind you of their shortcomings and place it on you. I'm telling you, it's the inferiority thing. It's not just the white man is smart, the white man is intelligent. He didn't know, nigga. It's what you are not, what they selling, what they pushing, and we ain't buying that shit. Fuck out of here. Peace to the gods. Peace to the goddesses. Hey. See y'all tomorrow though. Same time, same channel. Nobody told you today. I love you. Love being in love with you. Hey, hey, hey. Peace. Salute the resistance. Salute Black Indian defenders. Of course, peace to the God, the God, the God, the God. Peace to the goddesses, 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 goddesses. Hey. All right, y'all. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. I might pop back up tonight. Yeah, no. Easy.